Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
damaged. Enemy down.
would prefer red, but white is better than nothing. I do need to stock up on food. Nothing else, is there? Hey.
Takeoff complete.
Oh shit, I've done it again, haven't I? I forgot to pick up the item. Which sucks. Move it to the ship. Oh. Well, that's okay. Okay. Shit happens. I really need it. I can go and get it. But it's in my local. So when they merge it all together, at least I have it then. That's what we're looking at. Hey, excellent boys. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are doing well too. Just chilling, doing a little bit of Star Citizen. That doesn't look right. Hello. There I am. I have to turn up your volume, you're very quiet. That's better. A lot. Yes. Now you can actually break up the whole ship. So you can actually scrape the paint and then also break up the ship completely.
Takeoff complete.
No, you can make 400,000 or even 500,000 just in cargo. 2 boxes of cargo. Depending on if you're lucky enough. There's me sitting on 10 million. No, it's not that tough. True, but then I still put the work in. Sounds about right. A bit more roomy. But you've got the cutter as well. If you're looking for a small ship, depends on what you want to know what you need to do, what you want to do. Well, right now the game is trying to push everybody into crewing, doing a lot more, or getting ready for multi-crewing a lot more. So that's what, you know, it doesn't matter what ship you've got, because you just need somebody with a fleet, and then you can say, okay, let's do bounties, and so you just bring out a large ship and just go and run bounties. Okay, let's do salvage. You know, you pick out a vulture, or you grab a reclaimer and you go scrape a hull together. But then when you go and do cargo, or say, I don't know, a crew of 4 people, you could make 5 million on one salvage run. So divide that between you all. That's nearly 1 million each. Because you just need one person with a C2. Yeah. Yeah. It's the bugs are there, but there's the more, I would say, the servers are behaving themselves. So there's no, crashes, 30Ks, or deadlocks. So, and missions are completing, and things are responsive, and so you can pretty much do everything that you need to do. So yeah, and it's enjoyable. So if you can spend 8 hours flying around doing shit and not have one problem, it's sort of like. Which ship were you using to scrape? Nice. Did you enjoy it? Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. Yeah, nice. I mean, I was, when the patch came out, I took out the reclaimer, did the first mission, then flew and did the second mission, logged out, came back into my ship, and then started doing a A2. But then I was also grabbing the cargo out of the ships as well, and putting it into the reclaimer cargo hold. So I was doing that, and then I had 32 boxes of gold. So then I flew the reclaimer back to this station, picked up the C1 because you can carry the 32s. Put that in, landed at New Babbage and made 500k with just those 2 boxes. Then returned, scraped the hull for a bit. Got kind of bored scraping the hull because the counter wasn't going down. So then I just broke up the ship completely, filled the cargo or the processing deck, and made a nice chunk of change. So I went from 7 million when I started to 10 million now since the patch. And now I'm just around doing delivery missions, picking up boxes. and bounties and bunkers in a minute. Yeah.
How's it going?
Mm-hmm. I do. It's okay. Okay. Oh, the Andromeda is great for single-seater fighting, but better if you've got a crew. The Redeemer, not so much, because the front guns pips are horrible. If I got the ship correct in my mind. Because it was a nightmare taking out turrets. Or at least with the Andromeda, you can take out turrets if you want to. But then I've kind of moved away from doing that because there's a higher risk, especially when you're cargo. You know, you've got a lot of stuff in your ship. I try not to now waste my ship. And I'd rather if I was doing bunkers, go have the Carrack and have the Pisces and have a road vehicle on it. So then if it's a no-fly zone, then I would land, drive in. If it's I can use the Pisces, then I would just fly in, complete the mission. Plus, if I go down, at least I can revive back in the Carrack, land, go back in, grab my body, get my stuff back. So I do all of that. Oh, right box. What do we get? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 2 alien ships that come out. One of them is it lands vertically, not horizontally. I'm lucky I don't have that problem. Never had that problem. Mm-hmm. What, the elite doesn't work? That's since they announced SpaceX Odyssey. Yeah. It's like, you don't need ship interiors. It's so boring. It's, you know, you just want to get into the seat and fly off immediately. Argument. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. It's sort of like loading screen to get into the ship, loading screen to get into the captain's seat, loading screen to get off of the planet, loading screen to land on the planet. um, mhm. It's the first game so far that has streamously taken away load screens. It's nice to actually get into a game and literally have every element all the way through, from ground to space, etc. Everything, you know, every other game has some sort of loading screen that pops up, and it takes away that realism as such. There's a lot that Star Citizen needs to, I suppose, add and polish, and I've seen some great ideas from putting chat AI in, where you can verbally talk to an AI and then it will literally respond to you like it's real. But also to have a lot of, you know, the game is very quiet, and I would like some sort of communication audio going off that I can literally pick up, even changing frequencies. So if I wanted to, you know, listen to an emergency channel, such as, you know, somebody has needs medical rescue, I can have that on, and it will literally have an audio prompt that, you know, instead of just text coming up on the screen, it's actually verbally like mayday, 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 you know. I don't know, something in that sort of sense. Yeah, exactly. There, somebody done a YouTube video where the computer was like the AI, and then they falsely put like the air traffic controller in. So it was like they approached Seraphim. It was like open up a channel to Seraphim station. I'm doing that for you, Captain. 1 second. And then it's like, this is Seraphim station. Please state your business. And it's like, oh, I'm coming in for repair and refuel. Roger that. You are clear to land on hangar 14. Blah 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 blah. And then he would then interact with the computer, saying, "Okay, I'm going to land at Seraphim," and then the computer literally would say something stupid like, "Don't forget to actually get some food. We're running low," or something. It's like, "Oh, great idea. Yeah, thank you." And it was kind of cool how it was like all interactable. And then he says like, it also took control over the ship. Such as like the landing gear, open up communications, scanning, and it's sort of like, run a scan on that target and give me a readout. And so it would actually scan the target and then verbally feed back what it actually found, instead of you having to actually read the text. And I thought that was a great idea. One day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the AI is there, and it's sort of like, especially when if you can get, just you turn on your mic and then you can have a random conversation with, ooh, I didn't mean to clip your ship that is parked on the landing pad. When you go into the stations and you walk past an admin person, he will literally ask how you're doing, and you can literally respond with generic chat. Oh, I'm just here to drop off a box. Oh, yeah, just plonk it onto the shelf. I'll deal with it later. Anything interactable in that sort of sense. But then I'm also looking forward to Squadron 42. See, it's now feature complete. Dun, dun, dun. And become a citizen. No. What? We're not there yet for pets. That's got to be way down. Well, they did show some animals in CitizenCon, such as the cow and the whale. So that there is going to be life or animals within the game. Alright. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Demon, if you want to team up, just ask.
Engines are off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Don't know yet. Well, yeah. If you want, like I said, if you do want to team up, I don't mind doing missions with you. So you get, I do pretty much everything. If you want to try mining, I'll take you out and do mining. We can start with hand mining, go up all the way to rock, then from the rock to the prospector, but it's easier just to take out the mole. The only problem with the mole is more power than the prospector, so it's sort of like it, you know, you could go up in stages. I mean, I've got the Astra as well, but I've also got the Orion, which is the final cargo ship or mining ship. Yeah, that big bad boy. So I got that. And then it's sort of like the same thing as, you know, doing the salvage missions. We can run that. I can get you to actually be inside a C2 or A2, and we can, yeah. So you can bring that Hercules out. You can offload the cargo into yours, then come onto the reclaimer, help scrape the paint, and then we can fart us around and move the boxes around in the cargo deck, complete the mission, and then make a load of cash together. So it's up to you. I do all the sort of box missions, so, you know, like the right now the Christmas box missions are available, and so we can, you know, we have a break doing the, we do one thing at a time, you know. So we do a bounty, we go pew pew, we then move on and do a delivery mission, then we move on and do a space or a bunker or a space FPS mission, then go and get a, you know, do a salvage, and in the end you just literally learn every single role, making a load of money. Well, which is, and then I'm hoping Paladin may want to join after 10 o'clock tonight, and so then I might have another person here as well. But mainly I'm looking for now to not so much a org, more of a crew, and learning to work together as a crew, and I think that's the way that I'm. I mean, I just left an org that was large enough, but the people themselves don't seem to understand the meaning of crew, and I felt like I'm just there because I've got my ships, and I'm like, well, yeah. So then it is sort of like, well, you know, I've been in here all day and not one of you came down to say, hey, what you doing, can I join you? And it's sort of like, well, fuck you guys, you know. Yeah. And so then it's sort of like, or I've got an event, can you do blah blah blah, and it's sort of like, or yeah, I guess. And then they part us around for most of it anyway, so you don't get anything done. And so it's like, meh.
Gear deployed.
Gotcha. Everybody else didn't. Mm-hmm. That's... Nope. Nope. Yeah, and then everybody else has a bit of salt, and then it's sort of like... you know. How is that cheating, you think? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. uh, I. Mm-hmm.
Hiya.
It's I've been here since 3.0. So now we're at what, 3.22. So you can think how many years I've been playing this game. I'm Evo as well, so I even play the game when it's patch hell. And I've seen the change, but quite a lot of people saying that, you know, there's no content, there's nothing to do, but they've literally have given a complete game loop now in the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Engines on. Take off.
Yeah. It's sort of like... Mm. Yeah. No, not yet. You see that there will never be a story-driven that in Star Citizen. You know, that's Squadron 42. If you want a story, you go to Squadron 42. But the game loops I'm talking about is that you can do your bounty reputation and you can build up to ERTs, or which are extreme risk targets. Or no, there's another one. There's a very high risk target, VHRTs. Anyway, that bunch of ships are usually large. It's like a fleet of ships moving through, and you're going in and you're blowing them up. So there might be caterpillars, C2s, hammerheads, freelancers, etc., etc. So it's quite a big pew pew match that you're about to do. However, if you soft def them, you can then bring in your cargo ships. Then you board the ships and you take the cargo off the ships. You load those into the C2. So that's 2 game loops that it just has done. Then you can either use the SRV, which is a tugboat, which you can actually transport all those ships out of that location and to another location where, say, your reclaimers are, or your vultures. Then you can scrape all the paint chips, and then you can break all the ships up. You can even strip all the guns off of it, and there's your next load of gameplay loops, and you rinse and repeat. And so, you know, you can make a lot of money just doing that. Now, the org that I just left was today about to do the mission, do that type of event today, and I kind of just went, or yesterday I kind of said fuck it and left them. They PM'd me and they went, nobody's got a CRV, would you mind bringing out your CRV? I don't mind if you do the tugboat. Didn't respond to actually say, you know I've left, don't you? Here, pop in. The person who PM'd me will pop in. He's Todd down at the bottom in my Discord. Here, pop in and go, what's going on? Oh, you just realised, have you? It's like, but no. And then, you know, I don't need apologies or excuses why they did it or why they do it. And so it's sort of, and I don't even want to literally tell people, hey, I feel like this, and for them to go, oh, no, we really like you, but no, I don't need that shit. No. Yeah. So, and like I said, if I can find a crew that I can work with, and then grow from there. I mean, the crew can literally be the org itself, and then at least I know that okay, there's fighters, there's cargo people, there's repairers, there's doctors, and you're building the crew or your org to literally run your organization, because that's what people want to do. And they're not coming in asking me questions or how do I do something, such as what happens in the org a lot. You're learning at the same stage as everybody else. So if you want to do mining, then everybody's doing mining together, and you're learning how to actually do mining. And it's sort of like, okay, actually I hate doing fucking mining. This is not for me. So we don't waste that time, and then you don't want somebody to just come in and go, oh, how do I do this for mining? What gadgets do I use? And blah, blah, blah. And it's sort of like, I haven't got a fucking focus. I don't do fucking mining. It's sort of like if people want to work to do that, spend your own time learning the skill. Don't rely on somebody else. I mean, you can ask questions like you did. It's sort of like, where do I sell the RCD? If you don't know, it's sort of like, oh, there's two locations. They've split it. One goes to the admin and one goes to the TDD, and you get used to it. Yeah, you could have literally said, "Where's admin?" and I would have gone, admin. I think you would have to go to. Yeah, there's like Central Mass. There's a place there, and so yeah. But those type of questions is fine, but if you came on and go, I don't know how to power on my ship, I'll be like, did you do the tutorial? No. Oh well, then you're a dumbass. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, at least you know how to fucking turn on the fucking PC. Yeah. Oh yes. See, I used to with Farming Sim do. Oh, what was it called? There was a program that you drive the course and then that's it, course play. I used to love that. I used to set up my whole farm, and just it was just literally I was just whatever I wanted to do that day, I could just take over. But every single aspect, like I would literally say, right, you go off and what is it? Harvest the field. You go and drive with the harvester to actually pick up the the whatever, then offload it into the lorries then take it to either delivery or storage, and then add, as soon as like 5 or 6 rows was done, then it was right, now you go in there and you rake it, or whatever it was called, and then as soon as like 4 or 5 of those rakes were done, then is it plow? I think it was plow. Yeah, it was plow. Then it was, yeah, and then it was like, right, you go in and you seed, then you go in and you fertilize, and then and it was like the whole, the harvester was still working the field when the seeding and the fertilizer and everything was literally stacked, and I had all the this AI just literally doing all the courses are working, and I could just literally stand and watch this whole dance going on whilst I'm literally dealing with the animals, picking up the animals. And there was special maps where you had to literally build factories and all this sort of stuff and deliver stuff over to them. Yeah. The market. Yeah, I used to love that. That was like, that takes me back to the good old days. Yeah. There you go. See, right now I'm doing a bunker mission because it's like, meh, easy. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you know how to clear those crime stats, don't you? Yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah. Anything payable, you can literally get away with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the thing. That's what I like. Because I do everything, I'm actually learning the game and I'm understanding. And then it's sort of like, remember back in the day when you would blah 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 blah, and it's sort of like, so I kind of have grown with the game. So the learning curve for me is just like, the locations, for example. You as a new person running around everywhere, you're like, well, where's the admin? Where's the center mass? Where's Dumpers Depot? How do I get there? Where do I go? Oh my god, this is too much information. And it's like, to me, I'm like, I've mapped in my mind every single location because I've had to test every single location. And so for 3 or 4 months just before, it's gone live, I've already played it in Evo, and I've literally walked every single corridor. Okay, where does this take me? Where does this take me? Oh, there's a bug here. The door's not open here. Oh, there's a lift going up. There's a lift. Oh, I'm outside. What do I do? Oh, there's a garage. Okay, look, I can spawn a vehicle. It's all of those things that I've done, and then when it comes to live, everybody else is going, ooh, and I'm like, I've already done it, which it does take the ooh and the ahs out of it, but the overall, and some people have never been in a bunker because they don't know what they're supposed to be doing, or they've been in it and then they've either gone into a place where they shouldn't be, and they don't understand why they're getting a crime stat or why all the turrets are shooting at them and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, I am never going into a bunker ever again. It's sort of like, but why not? That's where the loot is. But then one-track ponies are not going to... You either get bored, burnt out doing one thing. You need to try to do every aspect of the game in some sort of manner. Because if you are just one-track pony, like I said, I feel that you will get bored of it. And I get bored of it as well, where, just doing one thing over and over again. It's sort of like, okay, I've done that. And so then that's why I look at my reputation and go, okay, I want to build my rep up for blah, blah, blah. And then, because that also pays me more for doing so. And it unlocks more new missions, harder missions. And so, I mean, there's one where you have to actually pick some boxes up, and there's like 15 NPCs coming to every single box that you're getting out of this device. And then but as soon as the box, so you take the box out, there's 15 people, so you put the box down. By the time the next one comes up, there's another 15. And so if you're still trying to kill the first 15, there's another 15 on top. And so that and then you've got boss levels, can come out as well. And it can be fun. But then now they've actually given us the ability to take the boxes down, or spawn boxes, like large boxes. And I'm not too sure if we can actually get it through the doors, but which I have to actually try at least once. Yeah. Through. Very, very tightly. But you take one of those down, and then you've got 120,000 units of storage that you can then go around, pick up all the guns, throw it into that box, and then carry those out with you. And then you've made even more money, because you could take that box then to a selling location and make all your money. See, I look at money. And my ultimate goal was always to try to achieve to actually get a 890 jump in game, so buying in game. And I'm not going to glitch the money in, so it's not, I could do so many, I could just do salvage, and just grab all the high value loot, go to the next one, grab some more, and then go sell it and make millions. That's not what I mean by earning. I want to have the reputation, so then it's sort of like, you've built up your rep, and now you can afford the 890 jump, and it's sort of like, the grand ship, and you walk around with your high hat on and your suit, and you're like, yes, I've made it, but then a wipe will come through, and then you start again, and you're like, ugh, I'm back down to No, there's a depot. That's another. Whoa. That is what I love. Oh, that's what turned me off of scraping in the first place, was because every 2 boxes having to get up to go down and move the box, then go back up, and it's sort of like now it's just you scrape. The small ships are very easy. It's sort of like it's like 1 or 2 boxes to actually scrape the hull, and then you switch over to break up the boat, the ship, and it just disintegrates right there and then, and you're like, boom, done. And then you can move on and keep on going. Then the only thing that they change from PTU was previously you could actually sell in the Vulture at the refinery decks directly from the depot, and so meant that you could literally store up with the boxes and then fill up your storage and then have a double stack or sell on it. And they went, yeah, that's a bug, sorry, that's to be taken out. And it was just like, no. But then it was just like, yeah, the Reclaimer can't do it because the Reclaimer can't land at any of the truck stops. And so it was a little bit unfair for the Reclaimer teams that couldn't sell from their depot. So, but then I thought it was kind of a nice little, like, bonus for the Vulture as such. But yeah, for them to take it out just before live, it was just like, no, I can't believe they did that. Yeah, that's a bug. Little things. But then, with the Evo, the interesting sort of gameplay that I've played is being on a server when it was went from 50 man to 100. So I was first doing that. Then I've been on a server with 200 people. Yeah, so we've done that. Then server meshing, replication, pyro, etc, etc. So there's a lot coming our way, and I can't wait till the new star map and the hair. Not so I don't care about the hair so much, but the other things that they were like showing off, I was just like, I want that. I need that. That's exactly what I need. The new Mobiglass, the looting. Yeah. It's sort of like the AI pathing. All of those sort of things are definitely... Oh, yes. What else was there? Right, coffee. Exit. Right, I'm going to exit to menu. And then if you want to... Yeah. I see, the alien ships are, for me, are like meh. They're they're nice and all, But as a human, not my cup of tea. Until if they give us the option to literally create a alien character, that's when I would want an alien ship at that very point of time. Yeah. So but right now I'm like, yeah, they just don't. I do like. Oh, see what me space games. I've always looked for a game where there's where I can live and breathe in space as such, and work in space. So Star Trek Online, although I loved that game and I put thousands of hours into it, they did not never fulfilled my where's the go seek out new life and new civilization to boldly go where no one has gone before motto, because you go in, and even at a low, at the very beginning, when nothing's opened, the Delta Squadron, nothing's in that sort of sense. You can go to Vulcan, you can do all this, and you can visit Vulcan, but it's already mapped for you. Everything, every station. I mean, they've got run-down stations, and they got all this, and it's sort of like you're going there for the first time, but it's already been explored. There's nothing new. There's nothing to actually find. I can't just go explore. And it was every single time they did a major patch, it was always just level up to 60 as a Romulan character, as a Vulcan, as a Klingon character, and then it's sort of like that's it, you're max level. And then it was all about the DPS of the ship, and then that was it. That's all you used to work for. And grind and more grind and do the exactly same thing. It's like every day you would go around doing your dilithium run to actually collect all the dilithium, turn it into C points to actually buy more shit. So I kind of lost when. So then I stumbled along Star Citizen and 3.0 trailer or CitizenCon or whatever it was, where they were literally showing the worm and all this sort of stuff, and I was like, oh wow, that's awesome, I want to do that. I want to land on the planets, I want to see this worm. And it was just like, so I bought the game package, loaded in, and then I was just like, which planet has the worm? And then everybody's like, yeah, that's not in yet. Okay, which planet can I land on? Yeah, that's not in yet. I got sold worms and planets. Yeah, that's not in yet. It was just like everything I was like looking for was just like, what? What is this? And I started playing, and I was doing like the Star Citizen, Star Marines in Arena Commander, and I was enjoying that. I think that's you. Yeah, cool. And the Redeemer, that one. I think that's right. Yes. And so and then I was lucky enough to actually get into the Evo builds and started testing, which helps a lot to actually learn the game. So when you're actually doing live, and then I've gone through like the Stealth timings where the development is being slow, and then at that moment I just I don't play for a couple of months, and then when you actually come back for that one evening just to literally hop on and just like run a quick mission. It's sort of like as soon as you see the planet and then you see the cloud, or you do something and you get that kind of, ooh, that's pretty sort of moment. You know, there's a postcard, there's a picture shot. You don't experience that much in many games, and it's Star Citizen keeps on. You know, I've run the same or done exactly the same movement over and over again, but I've literally stumbled on areas where, you know, the sun is in a right spot, or the moon or the planets have lined in such a way that you never would experience if you were on that, not on that spot. And it was just, it's those type of moments in this game where it never goes, it never gets old as such. And that, wow, oh, well, that's pretty. You know, you're doing a box mission at random, and then you've literally stumbled on a forest area where you're used to derelict, you know, moons with just dust and stones, or snow, and then you land, especially on Microtech, you land in a forest with trees and rivers going through it and flowers, and then you've got the sun coming through, or it's like dusk or dawn, and you've got that layer of lighting coming through, plus a slight cloud layer, and you've got that picture postcard. You're just like, fuck. And you take that moment to stop and stand and go, oh, that's pretty. Right, that's done. Let's get back into the ship and carry on, you know. But, you know, take Starfield. I was excited for the game, and then it was annoying me because I was trying to do the story, and then you ran past. It's like, go speak to Tom, go speak to Becky, go speak. For fuck's sake, hey Becky, what's wrong? Can you go speak to get me? And it's sort of like, fine, okay, go and do it. Then you've got another 30 fucking missions because you just had to go to it. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, I just wanted to do a mission. And then my mind couldn't work out the shipbuilding where the mass was too much. It was like I was putting shit on, and then it was just like I'm overloaded. And I'm like, okay, I'll throw this on. It's like nothing was telling me how to minus the mass. And I just needed to spend more time to actually work it out. But it was just like, that was driving me up the wall. And then it just felt very to run 4,000 kilometers on with a stamina of 30 seconds, and it was like you run, stop, wait 2, run, stop, wait 2, run, stop, and you've got 5,000, and you're just like looking at where you're trying to get to and going, ugh. I just, or take away stamina completely. It's sort of like, why the frickin', I'm like, popping. Just shoot him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. And then another thing was annoying me was, you know, you had your buddies with you, and then they'd be like, "Can I talk to you? I've got something really important to say." And then they give me their shop story, sort of like, "Oh, I was on the captain of the ship, and we were under fire, and I ordered all the people to leave, but I stayed behind with a small people to fight by myself, and then we crash landed, and then everybody died, and I was the only one who survived. Was I wrong to do that?" "Oh, you were fine. You did the right thing. I thought you would take that way." Oh, for fuck's sake, get over yourself. Yeah. It's like, you're still alive, aren't you? Yeah. So get on with it.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm at you're actually, I can come and pick you up. Let me go pick you up, and then we'll get this done. Hangar 7, because I'm in a fast jump drive. So just because you're Area 18, aren't you? So no, you're not. You're Everest. Virginia. Okay. Just head over to, when you're ready. Just head over to the a lift and choose a pad, like whichever pad you want. It doesn't really matter. And then I'll fly to your marker and pick you up. I then don't need to land. That's fine. Actually, is it deliverable or is it claimable right now? All right, don't worry. Don't do that. We're
Thank you.
yeah.
And please visit again.
Because, you know, if you haven't requested the ship, then you can request that delivery anywhere you're at. And so if my reclaimer is over by Orison, and so what I'll do is we'll fly over to there, and let me just sort that out. And you can then spawn your ship over there, and then you can be the cargo ship, and I will be the reclaimer ship. This won't take me long anyway.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Right. Hey, okay, a sec.
Landing gear raised.
And I'm back. So which time zone are you in the US? I guess you're US. Okay. Yeah. I live in the UK, but I work Pacific hours. So even though, and so my body clock is Pacific. And so even though I'm in the UK, I will try to live within Pacific hours as best as I can. Now, especially like in summertime, it was like I would need only 4 hours kip. And I wouldn't, was it so I would be like waking up at, I don't know, 12 o'clock noon GMT, and then that would be like, I don't know, 5-6 a.m. Pacific, something stupid like that. So right now it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Yeah. So yeah, because but people will literally go, wait a minute, you live in the UK, but you yeah. It's sort of like I go out, I used to have a dog, so I would take the dog for a walk, and then people would literally, why are you out so late? It'd be like, well, it's only 6 p.m. He's like, what? It's 6 p.m. for me right now. He's like, what? I'm confused. Where? It's not. It's 2 a.m. No, it's 6 p.m. And it'd be like, yeah. I even had like, there was a park where the police would always have to be like called out to actually deal with people, and so they kind of always saw me and would literally come up and go, "Did you see? Yeah, they run that way." That type of thing. He's like, "Thanks." It's sort of like, because they were like, you're walking your dog and you're quite observant as well, so it's kind of handy. Right, because it's right in the center of town, so there was these two girls who were messing around or screaming, and so the police were looking around. They were, did you see any females? Yeah, 2 over by that bridge over there. How long ago? 25 minutes. It's like, oh, thank you. It's like, did you see where they went? No, they looked like they were squatting, so I didn't want to approach them. So just in case they were having a piss, it's sort of like, yeah. It happens, but yeah, don't be screaming. Right, I have arrived at our destination. I just need to know where your marker is. Where is your marker gone? Yeah, your markers have vanished, unfortunately. Why? Let's see. I don't know if that's the... Am I heading towards you? Are you on a pad right now? Yeah, because... So I don't know. You said you were pad 1. Big one or the small one? Am I? So I hope you are down. Am I above you? So if I dropped now. Bloody pad are you? Let me... I really do hate when the bloody party markers have been loose. One sec, I've just landed. I'll do it a different way. When I can figure out what pad I'm on. Oh, it's right there. Pad 4. Yeah, come to pad 4. Yarr. There he is. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Get up and run! Welcome. The Andromeda Taurus. And the mule is in the back, if you want to have a look. On the Taurus, there's the bottom turret is a tractor beam, the top turret is a pew pew. There's no snub fighter, but there's extra storage. Yeah, exactly. The I mean, the road vehicles in no major rush to actually go out and spend real world money on it when you can literally spend you can buy them in game. There's no, some of them I have yeah, that's, but then as time goes on we should well, we would hope that the wiping will be decreasing. Or another way to put it is, a wipe happens when people glitch in too much money. So they look at the player base, and if one person has skewed and then everybody's following suit and doing the same glitch, then at that very moment in time they will reset the account. And so yeah, that's why, you know, yes, you might find a glitch, but then that you're supposed to go directly on the issue cancel, say I found that if you hold on to your boxes and you do this, this, and this, and you sell them, they don't go out of your inventory, and so you have infinite money. That's a type of glitch. But if you then continue to use the glitch and you're making billions, then you've just broken the game, and they'll just reset everybody's account. So bloody dumb. Yes. Yep. Are there? So consumables are so bullets, medical, food, consumables. They should automatically get purged every single patch. The items around in local inventories, etc., should remain, but it's a lottery whether or not they will remain. You know, if you look at my inventory, if I bought mine up, there you would see so much duplication that I've got inside mine, because I go through, I buy quite a lot. So I use my flare, because what I'm wearing now is flare items. What you see it, what I've got on right now is all flare items. As soon as I lose this, I then go to another set, and then I do that. And when I run out of sets which I like, then that's when I start using the buyed items, and then I'm in less of a I need to go pick that back up scenario, and so then I just leave that body floating and dead. So then it's sort of, I have then 10 items of exactly the same suit, on a new patch, and it's kind of like, hate it. Or I just literally just like, meh.
Engines are off.
But then that's why I die a lot.
Engines are off.
Yeah, because I'm on my own. No, the problem I have is I do a bunker mission, and so then I fly in, and then because I died, I failed the mission, and when I return, then I can't get back in, so I'm trespassing, and so my body is then lost because of that, and so yeah, so then it's kind of annoying in that sort of sense. And that's where my, I've lost a lot of bodies because of, the crime system. Yeah, your marker's still not up. Why are your marker not up? Let's try dismount and that one, invite party. So on your screen you should have a party invite, and then it should say right. There you go. Your marker's now back on your head. You don't let me jump or you're gonna be a pain. Oh, there you go. Yes, so this has got the Chinese monkey paint on, I believe. I think it's the monkey one, or is it the ram? No, it's the monkey. Because every year on the Chinese New Year we get the red paint come out. And we get envelopes as well. For money. Yep. And the jumper and the cup.
Bottom drive is now off.
Oh yes. So if you not used to it, to actually land here is quite easy. Just look for the spider thing with the red lights. It's like, how do I land here? So like, what? Look for the spider thing. I'll hopefully try to teach you the how to actually get in, but there is a bit of a lag. Yeah, don't worry, I've oh yes. Mhm. Right. Yep.
Please proceed
Oh
to
yeah.
assigned landing bay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Yep. The same with Star Citizen. It's sort of like it's all nice and well, but people don't understand how serious the game is when it and the farsing around with grenades or getting your gun out in mid-flight when and pretending to misfire and shooting people. You're still fucking shooting the goddamn ship. It's like, oh, I didn't fucking realize that the ship would blow up. It's all like, would you go onto an airplane and fucking use a gun? No. Oh, is it that realistic? No. A fucking bloody plebs. Is that like, or yeah, I hate those type of players. Isn't it? Oh no, what is it, right? I had two people join me doing a bunker mission. One of them was like messing around, going, "Well, I could just shoot you right now," and I just went, "Well, that's a bit silly, seeing that I'm a captain of the ship, and I'll just literally leave you on the ground, because when I spawn on the back in the Carrack, I would just fly away," and they were like, "Oh yeah, didn't think about that." It's like, right, so I'll just leave you, and I just push the button on the lift. And he went, oh, I'll just jump off. And so then the idiot then jumps off and jumps down the hole. And goes, oh shit, I'm dead. And I went, oh, that's your fault. And then the other person was like, oh, you should have actually waited. It's sort of like, waited for what? Did I order him to jump off the fucking lift? Why couldn't he have waited to literally push the button to actually get on the lift? And then you just quit because you were upset because I left the other person behind. And I'm like, oh. So it's I don't want you two on my fucking ship again. It's like, fuck you. And they're like, oh, no, I don't want you. Bye. If you look at my console, you can see how many ships I've got. Mm-hmm. Retriever.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar 14. So you've got your ship, your cargo ship. So you should be able to deliver it. Alright, so you want to take that, would you? Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is any size 16 boxes, you can load those into your C, and then we can go off and sell those together, and then return back to the salvage. Because there's literally no rush with the salvage, okay? We can take our sweet ass time and all that sort of stuff. So you're going to your hangar, I'm going to get my ship, and I'll see you in space. Oh, Capitan. I do already have cargo on my ship, so the way we will do it is we will arrive at the destination, we will then offload the large 16 or 32s into your ship, deal with those, then return back to the reclaimer, of which then we will load the small boxes into the reclaimer, because it's got its own storage in that sort of sense, and then if we run out of room, which I'm very doubtful, we'll then start scraping the hull. Because you need 2 people. So the Vulture can only do a certain size of a ship, where the Reclaimer can do all ships. However, one turret can't manipulate the ship with the tractor beam. It doesn't have enough power to do so. So you need both to be able to move a ship. So that's the limitation of being on your own. The breaking up of the ship afterwards, well, that's just say a C. Was it? So no, an A2 was close to 300 SCU of construction materials at one hit. Yeah. Now they did nerf it in this game, in this patch. So the paint scraping is more than the construction materials.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the money is there. Just putting the time in, really. Alright, here I come. What, my spider? Is that? Ah, look at your little ship there. is that? And note, yeah. Notice how the if you look on the body of the ship, you can actually see the name of it. If you go close to it. Yeah, on the back of it, on the big square back, at the top, in yellow writing. Vanquisher! I didn't know what the fucking called the bloody thing. I just went, okay. And then my Carrack is the Snow Wolf. So that's what I named that one. I went, well, that's a good name for a ship. Snow Wolf. Because I was in snow when I named it. Am I dropping? I think I make sure I'm going up. Yeah, she is a bitch. Oh, yes. Right, so I'll grab the mission and see where we're going. Salvage. Right, so we can go to Arc L4, Pearl L1. Okay, we got a little bit of a jump then. Okay, because that's the only two A2s. So, Pearl or Arc? Let's check. Which one's quickest? Arc L4 is... How are you? Oh, there. And Hurl L1 is there. Okay. Salvage. Because it costs 50 grand to literally grab this mission. And that would be all your money. It'd be like, oh god, there you go. All my money gone, man. Yeah, so I've just done that. I'm just seeing if we can, because I need to get up to 90, which I think we are there. Is that? Yeah, well, I think we're 81, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, so we've got a lot more to go. Right, let's push it. Oh, did you? And let me try again. So. Now we'll try doing so if you're close to me, when I set course, all that you will need to do is line up to the target that I'm actually pointing at, and then when you have spooled, I can then jump both of us at the same time, and hopefully it will work. Yes, until but we have to get up to 90 to even start doing that. Don't worry, we'll take our time. There's no... This is just giving you, oh, this is what you can do type scenario. It's like, I've never done this before. It's like, somebody's jumping me. Yeah. Yep. Now we have what is it? I think if the engines are exactly the same, or if they're something, I can't remember what the process was, but you can sometimes, when you're jumping inside the slipstream, when you can look around in third person and you can see multiple ships flying simultaneously together, and it looks awesome. But then, like, large ships with slower jump drives, and you know, fighters go ahead a bit more quicker. It's just like, oh. But yeah, climbing our atmo is just like, I mean, I'm at 55 degrees altitude. Boosting. 87. And I do love the music in this game. Grim always reminds me of Stranger Things. That sort of music. Come on, 88. Uh-oh, sticky keys. Oh. Yeah. Right to your destination. No. I'm not. I'm still only 88. You'll know when when it's ready. $90. Wait, come on, you can get up there. Let me just check to see if I can jump. Yes. Okay. Right, so I'm charging at Hurl L1. Can you see? Yeah, can you see that? Cool. Did you have B open before I arrived? Okay. Alright, you hit B. Yep. Nice, you did it. There we go. And both of us jumped simultaneously. Unfortunately, we're not together, but because you got a faster jump drive than me, of course. But that's you know. Yeah. You could literally park in my ship. So the. It's just understanding the flow of how to do things. So, because like, asking that question, did you have the B open before I did it? It's sort of, oh yeah, I did. Meant that I knew that you had the hat, not me. And so it's those type of understanding of bugs within inside the game, or the limitations of issues within inside the Star Citizen. Because you would literally spool, you would have B open, then I'm pretending that I've got the hat, and then I'm like charging, then hitting B, but then breaks your lock, then leaves you behind, and then it's like, oh, this is a load of shit, because there's no communication between people. But communication is all you need. Yeah. But then Todd, he's a very good, knowledgeable player. Paladin, he's a good grunt worker. Pretty much he will just literally follow and do anything that you're doing. type scenario, and you can rely on him to actually do meaningful things. You know, he will happily jump into the pilot seat, he will happily fly, sit in the turret gunner and go pew pew pew. And then if everybody sort of like clicks together, then hopefully it will grow. And like your friends may want to join you in Star Citizen, of which then you can just literally invite them in and say, okay, come join us. Come. Yeah, it's like yeah. Yeah. Here's your turret gun. Now sit, point, and shoot. No. Make it go softer. What does that mean? Don't blow it up. Oh. Huh? How does that work? Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah. Body armor. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. That experience, and with every pre-flight, it was like always a hell for players, and it's sort of like the negativity. But actually, all the snowflakes out there who literally stated that Star Citizen was a scam, it was fake, it's don't buy it, I'm cancelling my subs, yeah, and all the negativity. Now, me personally, Star Citizen can take 1,000 years to complete. I don't care. until they literally say it is out, then that's when I will go, hang about, you said blah 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 blah, you haven't fulfilled that promise. Now, why do I not care about time is because there's too much crap that gets published that is not what they promised. No Man's Sky, a big one, you know. It took them another 10 years to literally get to where they're at now. Don't get me wrong, No Man's Sky is a good game in their own right, and it literally ticks a lot of boxes. It's not there's no drive for me in No Man's Sky, and I don't know why, but I do revisit it every so often just to have a little mess around. The same with Osiris New Dawn. You know, I built massive space stations in that, just for the shits and giggles of being down there, and have flipping spiders literally crawling all over the place, and bugs and all this sort of stuff. And dinosaurs. But the problem, yeah, so with Star Citizen, I want them to get it right and to make it enjoyable and to develop the game to around the tech that is available, and then to literally say we've hit a brick wall or we've hit a stag, or and let us know those type of information, so that we can understand. That's the only problem with SIG, is they hype it up and then go quiet when they do hit a brick wall and don't really communicate. Oh, hang about, look, we take 3.0, I think it was 3, or was it 3.6? Might be 3.6. I'm going to press B now to jump us closer. No, you try it. Okay. Yep. So the because what happened was Lombard and CryEngine was we're about to jump now. No, I'm still 85, 90, jumping. Hopefully that jumped you. Yeah, I was jumping to hurl L1. That's fine. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Who cares? Yeah, was it? So the CryEngine that they were using didn't fulfill the needs of what we were, what Chris was trying to develop, and so for a whole year they had to literally rewrite the engine to Lombard. And at that moment in time, that's when a lot of people were just huffing and puffing, going, you know, this is taking too long, blah 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 blah. And the big issue is Chris has literally started a company with 3 people. I think it was 3 people. It might be less. Or just literally say by himself. He then had to literally grow the team, develop the team, and then grow other teams and offices around the world and take everything over time. I mean, that took time in its own right. Now, now what we're seeing is especially with like the Manchester office coming online, where it's nearly 700 people have been employed in Manchester. You can see the switch between very slow, small patches coming through to yeah, it's sort of like but then again, people don't understand is how much they think only one person is working on flight, one person is only working on the glass, and so they're sitting around doing nothing because, you know, they've done everything in the glass. It's sort of like, no, they've been working on 20 ships and they've got different, you know, so much completed, but they're just waiting for the green light to actually, you know, yeah, just release it. So now with this Squadron 4, not Squadron 42, the Citizen Con, they seem to literally have stated, hang about, we don't need server meshing, we don't need this or this to get it in your hands. So what we're doing, as soon as it's ready fully, we're going to release it to the PTU. We're going to get it into your hands immediately, and this is what we are working on, or this is what we have been working on for many years prior that you didn't know about. And then it's sort of like, now this answers the question, why is the star map so shit? Well, it's because we've been working on it and we just haven't released the new one, and we're not for arsing around trying to fix the old when we're working on the new. And so we've just kind of meh. Yeah. And that's what I did enjoy, or have enjoyed with Star Citizen, is the journey. And laughing at the people who threw their toys out the pram going, it's taking too long. And then you've got Bethesda games or Starfield that took 10 years to develop and it's a pile of shit. And people, and that's a single player. Now, if it was the same as Squadron 42 type of, you know, I'm not hyping up Squadron 42, but what we saw of Squadron 42 was like, wow, of the, you know, locations and the destruction of the materials and the, you know, all of this sort of stuff. The speedboats, the blimmin' ships, the interaction of the crew, the interaction of the AI that felt realistic and more one-on-one experience, you just didn't get in Starfield. And it's just like, and then you build this massive hype. Oh, we've got 1,000 planets, and then it's like, well, actually, we only got 4 planets that you can actually explore. You know, everything else is barren, because that's how it's going to be like in real life. Yeah. Oh, yes. You see, I don't mind a barren planet, but it's sort of, it must be all enriched. That means I can come down and plonk something on it to literally extract it. And then even with Starfield, it's sort of like, I don't even understand what's the need for a fucking outpost. Because there is no need. With Squadron 40 or Starfield, Star Citizen, if we come along a barren planet, there's going to be an ore vein down there. You find that ore vein and plonk your flipping station down. That barren landscape is now your outpost, and you know Mm-hmm. Exactly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. No. That's another thing that people don't understand. It's all like, why is it taking so long? How long did the car take to fucking develop? It's like, right. So if you hit the V key and point at the ship, and you can figure out what cargo we've got. No, so you hit the V key so it goes purple, and then hit the right to start scanning it, and it should turn yellow, and then it should give you a readout. Hopefully that's worked for you. You might have to click it so it starts scanning. So you get the red text and it says scan. Or if you look on my stream again, I'll do it on yours because I haven't scanned that yet. Bye-bye. Oh, it's left mouse button, not right. And then to the ship. Yeah, and then you hold it, and you see at the top it says scanning, and then you got the bar slowly filling up, and then you should see all the text appear. Then look on the carrying column, and you can see what.
Engines offline. Engine.
So what I'm going to do is see if there's any 32s in the hold. If you want to rotate the ship so your back is parcel and parcel, so in line, then what you can do is you can actually have a little mess around with the actual tractor beam inside the seat, and you can have a little try on that. I think that it's in the co-pilot seat. I can't remember. I haven't even myself can't remember. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think you need to roll your ship. You're upside down to the. It's got a ramp. And the tractor beam works on the top and the bottom of the thing, but not in between. So anything high will not work. Right, anyway. Because what I'll do, like I said, so you're going to be doing the 32s. Actually, that's a 24 over there. Alright, so let me just deal with this shit. Oh, hello. That's scrap. Actually, no, don't worry about it. Just literally send it all over to you. Right. So when you ready, you can fart around. So you in your? Oh no, you're using your own tractor beam on your hands. Get into the seat. No, watch. What? No, that's right. This is a learning. Stay still. Because I might, you might actually be able to do more than you think. In other words, we might not need to actually manually move anything if you parked right. So,
Crusader.
right. So, is that? Yeah. And then I need to transition. Oh wait, I haven't deployed it, I don't think. Yeah. I have to deploy it first, then enter. And so then right, that box, see? So then you hit the Alt key and you retract, and it should bring it towards you. Come on. No, that's pushing up. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Did that say? Is it too big? Supporting. Interesting. No, it should be able to lock on. I'm just, because that was saying, because, yeah, but why are you not coming towards me? There you go, that one's coming towards me. There you go. It was. Oh no, that one is really not happy. Come on. You're kind of like, yeah. That 32 is having a bit of a funny 5 minutes. Don't know why. It should be able to cope, unless I'm pushing the wrong fucking buttons here. I think I'm pushing the wrong buttons here. Okay, so that's the Alt key, spin, and Alt slide. And then if you hit the R key, you can rotate and drop. Right, so that works there. So then if I lock onto that again, come here. That one's out of reach now. Okay, that's fine. Hold key. Then you go underneath. Then you line up. Then you hit the R key and then in, or the Alt key and push. Are you moving the with that large one? Okay. Yeah, I'm just. Oh yeah. Was trying to. You know, I haven't had much practice with the tracked beam, so it's a good learning curve. Right, so there's that. Right, okay. I'm gonna try and grab it from you again. Then I'm gonna bring it forward, and yeah, for some reason I can't put it towards us. Yeah. So I mean, if you want to have a little mess around, go into the co-pilot seat and you have a little play. And I will manipulate this box in for you. The big one. Yay. That's all that matters. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Now I'm stuck in your flipping ramp. There we go. Yeah, move you in. Nope. You can move this way. There we go. Nice. Alright. Should be able to see all of the boxes. Let me know if you need any help. I'm here. Oh, the button is bottom right of the screen, I believe. And it should already be deployed. Yeah, that's fine. And then use the S and W key to actually drop down. Okay. There we go. Okay, you're locking onto the main ship. Right. Aye. Yeah. Try and grab the first box in line, if you can, which should be scrap. Yep, and then hit the Alt key and roll forward. Left Alt, that is. And then bring it towards you. Then look down to the ship and go underneath, and you kind of roll yourself into the ship. So now rotate and then look up. I don't know how to explain that. There you go. You got it. You got it. And then when you're inside the ship, so push forward with the Alt key, and then use your R key to rotate, and then push forward, and voila, you're good. You can push right up to the back, and then it should snap. You should see the purple box, and release. Voila! Woohoo! Yay! And now you don't need to do what we're doing. This, this is just like, well, we've got it. Like I could just be, both of us could literally run out there with the tractor beam in our hands and just literally zap, move them across. But as soon as you've moved those boxes, we'll go sell. And hopefully you can get them all in with no problems. Then you got a nice big box next, I think. No, you got one more small and then one big. So yeah, be careful of that big square one. It's going to be a bit more fun to actually get in because it's 4 boxes in there. So hopefully you've stacked the small boxes right. I think you have. No, that's fine. Yeah, you should have plenty of room. Uh-huh. You're fine. You are actually fine. Don't panic. I'll deal with that when you just grab that big box up, and I'll sort that little one out for you. If this door would open up. Hello? Hello? Oh, do I have to push the button? Oh, stupid doors. Why you can't be automatic? No, because you got plenty of space back here. It was hiding. Yeah. I could have moved the big box along, and there's loads of room in there. And drop. Right. So, that's that. We don't really need to close up the doors. I'm just doing it anyway. And you can just remain seated. You don't need to fly. Because we got scrap, we're gonna need to first of all go to a reclaim place. So what we'll do is we're closest is Hurston, so we will go to Hurston. Oh, actually, I didn't know how far. I didn't even check how close we were with that ship. Okay, that's fine. No, we in it, correct. But the ship location is going to be, will remain. So we're dealing with the cargo. And then, actually, I could have actually bought in another bit of scrap. But hey ho. Yeah. But then at least I can show you, because what we do is we're I'll try and show you the other locations, so to actually, so you can actually see. Oh, I need to go here for Hurston. I need to go here for New Babbage or Area 18 Orison, and so you can get used to that. Now, on this planet just before Lawville, there's a reclaim and salvage, reclaim and disposal Orinith. Can't even say the fucking word, but never mind. If you've got scrap, this is where you need to actually go to sell it. There should be one on each area. So I think the other one is in Daymar, and it'd be Breaker's Yard. You know, that type of thing. So we're going to reclaim. The only problem about this is it's non-arm assist, and there could be bad guys around. Yeah, so you have to be kind of use your judgment on whether or not you wish to proceed, because you might get
quantum travel complete.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, because I've done it before where I've literally turned up and then somebody's like just shot me in the head for no apparent reason, and it's sort of like I did this for scrap, for fuck's sake. But then I just called in everybody and just went. We flew back down there and annihilated him. He was not happy. As you can see, the planet is very dark. But if you hit the V key and hold V key, you can send out a pulse wave, and it gives you the orientation of the planet, so you can actually see what's actually happening. Then you cross over a what's it called, cloud layer, and then the water particles should bugger off. And we should be on top of it now. Where are you? There you are.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Right. Guns at the ready. No, I'm joking. Woohoo. Yep. I'm just locking up the ship. something to be cautious of. You don't want some git to just literally run behind you, climb into your ship, and then fly off, and then like, what the hell? No. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Right. And then, so this is so if you had drugs as well, you can literally come here. Actually, you will have to sell. Right. Okay, go on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's only the getting rid of the scrap. Well, what else do we have? Spontaneum. Alright, that's it. Cool. Alright, let's go then. Back to the ship. Yeah, it was just to get rid of that scrap. Yep. Now, it is your choice as as a cargo ship to literally say whether or not you actually want to actually fart around with scrap, because it is pittance, but it's free money. It's paying for the fuel that we're using. That's that's how I look at that. Well, that did actually take a big chunk. Wait, what else did you sell? Because it's sold all it is. Because what we got here, that's the processed food. That one's processed food. So 2 processed food. These are the most expensive. These 2. The processing food is not much, but it's again it's something, as you'll find out in a minute. So now what we're going to do is fly over to Lawville. I don't know if you've ever been to Lawville. Lawville is not that far away. Orison. Area 18. Port Dressler. Anyway, so if you look in, if you hit F1 and then go to the second to last icon, it says journal. If you go in there, look for price list, price alerts. Yeah. You see? Yeah. Exactly. So if we want to get the most money, we should really go to a new Babbage to sell our construction materials. We got processing foods, and we're at Everest at this moment in time, and you can see that Everest Harbour is 214 is the highest, so we can sell the processing food there, and we don't have anything else. So we got processing food, so we'll go to Everest and we'll sell it there. Then we'll go down to Lawville and we can sell the quantanium and the gold in that sort of sense. Alright, I think that's Everest right there. Yep. Like being at school, isn't it? It's like, fucking hell, I'm getting overloaded with information. I know, I'm getting lost. Mm-hmm. Is it this one or is it the other one? Now, you don't always need to request landing to actually do things. When you get used to the locations, there are pads which you can actually land on. And as soon as you do, you know, you can sell from it. You can do whatever you want from it. That's what it's called, a landing pad. So it's just a hop, skip, and jump. Instead of having to request land, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully my landing goes down. Nope. Or was it? Oh, the camera was just wrong. Down.
Engines off.
Alright. Follow I. Oh, you're pushing the button. Okay, Cap. So I'll go call the lift. Oh yes. Got to do it everywhere. Because even in the arms zone is a pain in the freaking ass. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. Boom, boom. All right, that's that. Okay.
Use your Moby, all the info's right there. Go. Just go. Stop looking and go.
Oh, has it bugged my character? Yeah. Okay.
What?
No, all you have to do is pick up another bottle. Or an item.
Something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
If you can actually get it to sort itself out. Oh, that's empty, that's right. Inspect, will you grab another one? Thank you. The only thing I hate is the amount of drink that I have to actually do from one bottle. Drives me up the wall. You know, one bottle could fill the whole flipping liquid. Not 3. I mean, I just did 3 bottles. Goddamn bottles.
Oh, you again.
Yeah. Empty this bottle. But here's the thing, I do my thing for the environment. Because if you go down here, because this is where we're going anyway. No. If you go to where we're going, which is the Galleria. This is where the admin office is. Are you in? There you are in. It was just glitching. So in here there will be a closed door if we're lucky to find one. It might be downstairs. Yeah, that should do. Then you come in here, you go to the store, you click on sell, you choose your backpack. And then if it wants it, this one doesn't want it. Nope. We need a cassava then. But you can take them to a clothes store and sell them and get $2 back. There you go, cassava. So you come in here, click on sell, choose your backpack, sell, backpack. Oh, this one doesn't want it either. I eat my own bloody words. Didn't work. But it could be bugged, but put my helmet back on. Always remember to put your helmet back on. Right. Yeah, what the step out and go. Nope. Right, here you go. Sell the processing food.
You're looking for the cargo terminal. It's over there.
And then how much money did you make on that one? Yes. Not much, but this is our only first trip. Jump! Yep. Run, Forrest, run. And you also, you can literally say, go, okay, you know wherever you're going. It's sort of like, you know every single location. You're an encyclopedia. We're pad 2. And I don't want to say it. I don't want to jinx it. But we haven't had a 30k in a long time. Actually, haven't had one so far this patch. Oh, did you? No.
Engines on.
Sorry about the crazy driving.
Quantum travel engaged.
I can't guarantee that I'll get you there into one piece, but I'll get you there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We have a line at our destination. How was that flying? I went the wrong side. I went the long way around. She was a bit tight coming in though. Yeah. That happens. Right. So, Lawville has two locations. One is green, which is TDD. Alright, and then admin is habitat. So here, this is where you can actually buy ships. So, new deal. This is one location where you can actually buy ships. Over here you can rent ships. So, by this console here. So this is where you would actually rent. Then over here is where you would actually buy.
Welcome to New Deal Shipping.
And you got Barry White, you know, as a member of staff. Welcome to New Deal. And so you can see there's a hammerhead down on the pad. You can see the price of it. Just go up to the ship and hit the F key, it would actually tell you the price. It's sort of, okay, yeah, nice. That. But you can see the, you know, at least you can you know, check out the prices. You can come in here. You can access this single one console. There is literally only one for this whole area. So if there's a queue of people, there's a queue of people.
Hello. Please come in.
The only problem about the Fury, you do need another ship to carry it. That's the only downside to it. Right, off we go. So we're going to the green line instead of the habitat, which I will. We'll go down now. This is the ISOP terminals where you actually store your ship and where you can retrieve your ship. Don't look at the security; they'll shoot you in the head. Joking. They used to insult you if you went up to their face. But they've taken it out. Anyway, so this line here will take you to the habitat. So if you want to go see Miles, for example, or the pub, or go to the shop, it's down this one. But this one, takes you to Kovalex, not Kovalex, Constantine, or Hurston main office, and also where you can buy the ship guns from Crusader. Not Crusader, Hurston Dynamics. Get it right. So that's the green line. So the business district we're going to. Normally what I sometimes do will be asked to come see Hurston. So I would literally grab this train, go get his mission, and then also go over to the habitat to actually pick up Miles's mission at the same time, and do a whole loop. You can spawn vehicles down here. Unfortunately, it's the dark side of the planet right now. It's night time. It makes me chuckle. Is sort of like the amount of times we're on the dark side is sort of like, do you just do this just to pee us off? It's sort of like, I want to see your planets, and you just keep on giving me the dark side. Then weather effects, and you're like, it's sort of like, block everything out. Why don't you see? Yeah, so this is the very posh area with black and gold trim, but I do like the security officer's outfit. Yeah, I do like that one. Yeah, the tube. Oh yeah. All right. Anyway, so so you can put some sort of concept of size inside this game. We'll go over to the gun store, and you can see, I mean, you can see guns all over the place, but in here is the gun store. It's like, say hello to my little friend. I'll take 2, please, for my fighter. But yeah, so that this is the store, so you can buy. These are supposed to be guns which build up heat over time, and then cause aUEC damage, or whatever it's called. However, with the capacitors, when they came in, you can't build enough heat, so they had to literally take that out for the time being. We're hoping it will come back, so they have some sort of yeah. And so then up there is the Hurston office, you know, the boss. So see where the big glass is underneath the HD, the guy's sitting at the desk. That's where you actually go see him. Right, you can go sell. Right here. Oh god, no. We ain't doing his mission. He only wants us to pick up. And now you can see how much the Quantanium and the gold sells for. Yep. Wait till you get 30 or 64 gold is $500,000. Oh, can't sell iron here. Okay, that's fine. I'll take you over to admin. All done? See your bank balance slowly grow. It'd be like, oh, what the hell? And they lost it. So, oh dear. Right, so as you can see, we came on the green line, which is this side. So if you take this one, this will take you to the, and our train has just arrived to the habitat. Run! There we go. Voila! Train is departing in 2 seconds.
Next stop, Leedston Station, North Quarter.
I was just making a cup of coffee, sneezed whilst I was actually putting the coffee into the flipping cup and flipping shooked all over the place. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Right, out. Yeah. So down here there's some armor sets that you can look at if you want to, you're interested in any. The only thing I will say is when you're thinking about armor, is also think about weight. So, for example, I've got heavy on to allow me to literally carry a large backpack. And so, but then my arms and my legs are light, where my helmet is heavy. And so, and then it allows me to still run around quite fast and nimbly. But if you put all heavy on, or say the undersuit, that padded one, the Pembroke one, that's not a really combat suit. It's, you know, it's an environmental suit. It's not a blah, blah, blah. Yes, exactly. It keeps you nice and warm. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can. If you're all done. Hey. Hope you can say your eye in here. Can't sell eye. Okay. Why? Bug more delightfully.
Swing by the New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Trespassing or
Yeah, it's all right.
trespass on train
Bit of a desync,
stand by
but
and let passengers disembark before boarding.
there you go. A quick run around Lawville.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
What are you talking about? It's a shithole. I'm a Orison person, so you know, luxury. Yeah. Right.
Now arriving. TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Consult local employment.
Although that I have memorized this Crusader, as new and new systems come on, it's gonna be interesting, shall we say. You may have to reclaim your ship again, or spawn your ship. I don't know if it's available. Which one? Hangar 8. Hmm. I don't know why we can't actually sell. that single. That, well, isn't it gold? I thought that was gold. I know, saying. Hey. See, put it up high, and then if you, whenever you come back here, if you ever see it, you then go, "Ha, that was mine." Think how long it's been up there. Isn't it? Oh, 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 oh! I don't even know where that went. All right, fuck it, never mind. The second she said, "You will not do that." Yeah. Alright, we are now spend 3 hours scraping a hole. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, not with 2 of us doing it. Right, F11. What's your fuel like?
Engines on board.
I was in it. I think it is. No. Nah, it's alright. We got plenty. Where am I rubbing?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, she is a nice ship. I'm sure I had a heated argument with somebody with the C or the Hercules class where they've got a gap in the wing, and they said they should remove the that space and put the engines inside of it instead. And move everything closer to the ship. And I went, oh, so where are they supposed to put the VTOL engines? And they're like, oh, inside the ship. So you want to take away your internals of your ship? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, no, you... It's like, yeah, there might be the circle, the space that you see might be, in your opinion, a waste, but in reality, that there is no use for it. So they could literally put a panel either side, block up it, and you would not know that there's a air gap right there. And it's that type of, stupid argument. It's all they can. Put a door there and give you access to it. But then that's giving you extra room that you should not have. It's a dead space. That means you would have to expand the structure integrity of, for weight, for people to literally walk around it even more. And then if you want to store things in it, you need to increase more, because you put weight in it. Oh no, that wouldn't matter. It was like no winning that argument with him, because he just didn't like the layout or the design. He just, and it's sort of like, Drake doesn't do this. They do everything in a box sort of function. It's like, yeah, but that's Drake. That's
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. Exactly. That's. I don't, you know, even the other person who was trying to compromise with him. And then it was also the mass as well, where, you know, you've got your landing gear, and if you bring it closer, then you're going to be off-centered when you actually land. You couldn't understand... Yeah, you couldn't understand that logic either. And it was just like, ugh, alright. And then, you know, one argument I said, you know, if you speak to SIG and literally they could go through with a fine tooth comb and literally take your idea and say, okay, if we move this here and here, and then this is what's going to happen to your internal of your ships, then you could visualize and see it. But right now you can't see the internal movement of what is actually happening and where things are stored. So I think SIG would have actually thought about that, but then they have to actually think about where the landing gear is positioned, etc, etc. And he's like, oh yeah, no, they should just I wouldn't have released it without redesigning it. It's just like, and then you don't understand that every ship doesn't need to look the same for every single company. Yeah. Exactly. It's all like, why have everything that looks the same? That does exactly the same. And all that you're doing is slapping a fucking brand name on it. Yeah. yeah. This is $1 million. This is 5K. Mm-hmm. Really? Whoa. Well, that's weight distribution, isn't it? Damn. I mean, I suppose that's the same as this what made me that yesterday I was out late walking, and then I went to McDonald's at 6 o'clock in the morning. This is in the center of town. Now they've got a supermarket or a shopping center, which is external shopping center. So it's been designed so there's no the inners are outside, but it's enclosed because it's got a roof. So it's dry inside, but it's open to the weather, such as like cold, like the wind, but it's dry. However, they've got security literally patrolling it all night long. And at 6 o'clock in the morning, I went to McDonald's, no problems. By the time I've eaten my breakfast and come back, within sort of 20 minutes, somebody had smashed open one of the shops doors, got in, stole some merchandise, and have left the scene. I'm literally standing around going, where's the flipping security? And then the guy's got his fucking headphones on, blaring away, his head's up in the cloud, and I'm talking to the police officer. I'm going, hello? And he's like, takes out his earbuds. I said, oh, he goes, oh, how long is that happening for? I don't fucking know. It's your job, mate. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And then by the time I was finished calling the police, I literally, there was 5 of them literally standing around like they had the most blank expression, like, what the fuck's happening? It's sort of like, this is your job. You've got your high-vis fucking things and you're walking around in circles all fucking night long, getting paid to protect this fucking area. And they went, oh, thank you, sir, you can actually leave now. I went, have none of you called the police? He's like, oh. Hey, Central, has anybody notified? No, we haven't called it in yet. What break-in? I could hear it on the radio go, what? It's 5, I'm a civilian, and I'm doing your fucking job. And then the police turned up, and I went, hi, I called you in. They said, thanks for calling us. Did you see anybody? I went, no, unfortunately. But these lovely guys should have actually had their eyes on the situation. And the officers just like looked at them and just went, yeah, nah. I mean, I would be literally the owner of the store must be paying the license or the like ground rent for security. And I would literally turn around and say, I want a refund for the year. If my store gets broken into, then I would be demanding, a refund. Yep. Lost goods and the fucking broken window. Alright, we're going to be here a long time, so you can lock up your ship as much as you like. So we're done the cargo, now we're heading over to the reclaimer. There's an airlock on its side, which we'll be entering, and I'll take you down. And now you get to have a bit of fun with hole scraping in a large ship. I'm hoping this is going to go quickly. I've never actually completed a complete scrape on an A2 yet. So that would be interesting, because I want to know how much is on that hole. But you've got the mission still, so if you need drink or anything in that sort of sense, let me know. I've got plenty on the board ready. Oh, I don't know if you've ever been on this ship, so I guess I need to actually wait. He's like, I think I need to wait. Excuse me, sir. Please blow into this tube. We just need to make sure that you haven't been drinking. Right. So, we're. So this is the habitat floor. So I'm taking you down so you can actually see. So this lift will take you outside the ship. So I'm taking you to the cargo deck. All right. This is one of the lift of doom. But no, they've actually improved it now, right? So as you can see, I've got some cargo already stacking. You know, very organized. Anyway, so that's that. Then on to the next one, which would be salvage processing. And the salvage hull is literally a dud space at this moment in time. You can chuck cargo into it, or like one SCU down into it, but there's no grid yet properly in there. So this is the processing unit. Now this is a 16 SCU. You can hold a certain amount in here with 16. and then you can do ones with the whole scraping. So as you can see over here on the consoles, eventually you will see that there will be 2 lots. There will be construction materials as well as recycle. There's only 342, so what I'm doing is I'm filling all the construction, because that's going to be the biggest amount, with the 16, and then I'll put this reduce the paint scraping by 1 SCU, and so then you can then place them all around the 16s and have more space in that sort of sense. That's my logic in doing that. But we'll do that as soon as it's broken up. Yeah, exactly. Down there, there's literally you can drop those ones down into it. Well, actually, we'll do it now. Look, I'll show you. So you grab the cargo. You can slide it down here and drop it, and then it should roll down in below. However, now you can jump down, but there's a risk of hurting your legs. If you want to follow that, so we'll go to salvage hold. No. Now I don't know. No, they've kind of explained what how they're doing it. So as you can see, the box is down here. It'd be nice if they have actually sorted this grid out. I haven't been down here yet, but as you can see in here, there is no lockable pad, and it would have highlighted, which sucks. So then, and then on here, it does lock. But if I take us outside the ship, for the time being, this is a good training bit. Good to know thing. When you're on this pad, okay, you can interact with this box. Yeah, when the box is actually on the pad, that's fine. You can interact. When it's outside the ship, you can pull it into the ship. However, if it's on the pad and you are in EVA, you can't interact with the box, because this is a grid in its own right. On the pad, you can interact. See? There you go. Don't worry, I was like, well, I can't, I plonked a box down and then I couldn't interact with it. I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, like you can see, the door didn't open. But hey ho, don't say anything. Shh. Is that going to stop at salvage? It should do. Did I ask it to? Right, you go down there. We're going up. Alright. And then in here, let me just get out of the ship. This on my back, right, is the large tractor beam. There. It's down on the floor, and it's now yours. Doop. That's 19,000. That is. What you're holding there. So to buy them, all the L truck stops. Yeah. They're the refinery decks. You can buy them in there, in the refinery deck. Alright. Yeah, the big 32s as well as vehicles. So that's it does work in that sort of sense. So yeah, you can keep that one because I can make another one. You can also craft it inside the that location where we were. Yeah, certainly. I'm not too sure if you can actually make that one, but you definitely can make the small one. But these two seats are the hull scraping. So if you get in to one of them, that one should already be powered on when you get into it. The bottom of the screen, there should be a little switch, and it should say enter remote, and it should already say powered on, I'm hoping. Okay.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Hopefully. Now, hopefully I haven't actually put us. Yep, it does. So now, if you look very, very carefully at, or if you go into the tractor module itself, this is another thing that I noticed with this. So if you go power on and enter. Can you see there's a line at the top of your screen? Yeah, that means that you can actually your head can literally see the ship. If it was so, if you turn on the tracked beam and on the ship itself, and push up. Hopefully we have enough to. Yes, we do. So we're actually moving it now, as you can see. Just try to get it up just slightly past that line, and then bring it to a stop. Awesome. Okay, release. And then, as you can see now the top of the ship is now above that line, and now you can't interact with the full ship lot. So that's a way to indicate. It's like, oh, how do I know how high do I need to be or low to actually make sure the head is actually working. Lock on again, so we can just bring it down slightly. Oh, actually I might be able to do it myself. Looks like I can do it myself. That's nice. Yeah, that should be plenty. Hopefully you can get it all. All right, scrape this side, and then we'll rotate the ship. Munch as much as you like. I don't think you need to be picky. You see where it goes orange and then dark when you're just trying to take away all the orange, the burnt bit, and that's it, and just move on. I'm not being picky with it because we got 4 sides to do. Ah, this is nice to actually have company. Scraping my holes. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah. I was doing a stream, and I was doing Gun Rush. I love the game, and I love, I do like FPS, but oh my god, some of those guns are flipping frustrating in their own right. And it's sort of like, why would you have an FPS gun that you have to actually charge to shoot? and cause any damage, or it drives me out the wall. Because you got somebody with ballistics and can shoot you constantly, and there's you having to go boom, and by the time you boom, you're dead. And I'm like, okay, this is driving me up the wall. And then it's sort of like, how many grenade launchers does it take to actually kill somebody? That one drove me up the flipping wall. It still does. I think the ship is moving, isn't it? By the looks of things. Up by itself. So if I lock onto it and then I push down again. But why are you not stopping? Yeah, I noticed that. What does that? Stop. Yeah, so then that stops the inertia. So I've taken off the... Right, you're pushing it away. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out... Right, so Alt does the power. Oh, we're losing her. We've lost her! Come back! Come back! It's fine, I'll just have to move the ship. Yeah, because I think you were pushing away. So let's go in. Right, so yeah, she's got some speed on her. Okay, have you got her? Right, so then I'm reversing back. Oh, I'm gonna lose her. Alright, so then I need to... Hopefully we're close enough. Oh god, she's all the way down there. I didn't... The marker was weird on my screen. No, let me reposition that. I don't think she's moving. This is where the camera just does not help with height and direction. Down? Or do you want nose down? Too much? Yeah, I'm just trying to wait for the cameras to actually decide to actually give me the right direction of flight. Right, so then I think she's more this way. How's... Because you need 0 power, correct? Is that how this works? This is where I'm learning as much as you are right now. Yeah, no, that bit fine. She stopped? No, she's moving. Right, I've locked on again. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't. Any. So we need more. I need to get back in again. Well, this is where we get there. We're working out. Yeah. Oh yeah. You would need flipping 2 people on it, and also then locking on and trying to use the nav. Right, you should now be able to lock her. I'm gonna try and get as close to her as I possibly can, which is about there. Because if she's moving, I don't care. Because I can... So if you use the Alt key, and that brings the ship towards us, doesn't it? And my Alt is... I'm in the green. Yeah, so if I've locked on... Right, go slightly into the red, the last red. As much as you can, because she's getting close to us now. Because, actually, no, if we... yes. That's what I was thinking, surely. But she's coming close to us. So we need to push her away from us? Yeah, which we do need to row her. I'm gonna try and rotate her. Up. No. 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 Right. Cause, yeah, no, we need to push her back. Yeah, to me, she's coming closer. I can't seem to... try push her away. Because I think I'm supporting you. Push up. Yeah. Alright, now push into the green. That should push her away, shouldn't it? No, flipping out sheep. Oh, wait, I think we might have had a desync. Yeah, so then that's 2016. Right, so then if I go all the way, no, because that doesn't make fucking sense. How do I know? No, we want to bring her back to us. Yeah, and for me, nothing is. I no, because I'm in supporting mode. Okay, I'm not doing anything. It's only you who release. Okay. Because I can't seem to figure out. I mean, tell you the truth, I'm not even getting any movement. Oh, this is weird. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where the yeah, it's just why. Alright, so now I've got. Wait, 132, 34. I think she stopped. 135.4, 31, 32. Yeah, just try to, because we need to. That might be the desync. Ditch my headphones. Flat battery. Here you go. Done. And what makes me chuckle is the if you look at the bar on the mission tracker, how much remaining is to salvage. You're like looking at it going, oh, wait a minute, it's not going down at all. It's like, what the... How much hull is on this bloody thing? Yeah, they're very quick. I just used the tractor beam to do one side, then roll to the top, then do the next side, roll to the back bottom, and then it completed. Yeah. So like, yeah, because you can turn off the tractor beam on the Vulture. And so then that's what I was turning it on, rotating the ship, scrape, and then yeah, it was pretty much done. I mean, the first ship I done, I was able to literally cover the whole ship as one hit, and it's sort of like done, roll, done, roll, and it was like seconds and I was done. Then I started doing this one, and it's just like, okay, yeah, the Hercules take a long time to scrape. Aye. Yes, that's now that they bought out the 32, the box, the Hercules is the only one that can happily take it. The Caterpillar doesn't, or I would just be happy with the Caterpillar. I don't need quantity, but then yeah. Exactly, yeah. And so that's where the C, I do like the C1. It's sort of like, it's enough to allow me to do the 32s if I find one as a team. And so then because I've already got a cargo bay on the Reclaimer to literally assist with that. And then the 32s can literally go, I can carry 2 32s, get in, get out quite quickly, that type of scenario. And so however, if I want to stay out longer, then a Hercules would be better, because I can stack multiple 32s and do all the cargo at one without having to, so it's depends on, I suppose, what we're doing. Yeah. I need another planet for a whole sea to warrant it. And then if I can only go to a planet station, or a station itself, then again, which but then, like they showed in the video, if I'm just swooping in and I'm dropping off in that sort of sense, I think we need a flip, don't we? Try and roll the ship. No, we're gonna try. We have to try to use the tractor beam. Right. You lock on, and then you hit R and rotate us. And hopefully we won't move, because the bit I don't understand is I don't know how to actually tell it not to move. There's no button, or there's no indication of how to actually rotate. Not rotate. Yeah, likewise. Oh, to hell with it. I'll just move the ship. It's more easier. I mean, we're supposed to be able to use the tractor beams. But I don't know if there's a desync that means we can't get it to work. So the power is not showing as we're linked, and so because we're out of sync, so then it's not allowing us to actually do the instead of literally saying yes, you've got both of them turned on, which is all right. How are we looking? You can actually turn the lights on in the turret seat, you know that? Yeah, just hit the... if I turn them off, hit the L key. Or is it the T key? I don't remember. No, L. Should be L for you. Maybe because I'm in the pilot seat. No, I'm seeing your turret gun. So if I turn that off, hit the L again? Because you were moving it. Yeah. No, L. See, I can see your light moving. Oh, yeah, I am in because I'm in the pilot seat. So if I get out and then hit the L key, does it light up for you now? Yeah, I thought so. You can control your own light. Is that enough? 20 meters up. Yes, sir. Increasing height. Yeah, because the... Oh, that's the track speed. Oh, that's nice and close as well, isn't it? Yep. Do I turn off your lights? Ah, okay. No. Yeah. Oh, so the ship has remote turrets, and they're also size quite large ones. The remote turrets are in the room behind us where the lift was, where we entered. You just need to turn them on and then enter remote turrets in that sort of sense. To the left, I think it's to the left, behind the door, there's a way of actually getting up to the top turret, which is a size 5 gun, I think. But there's no gunning from the pilot seat. It's only... Yeah, that's... So if we were under attack, say if I was down in the hull, and then you're like, oh, maybe you're being attacked, where do I go? It's sort of like, yeah, don't jump into the pilot seat, because that's not going to help you at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But with the Astra, though, until they fully answer the question, is what happens when I'm refining? Can I log out and come back and the job will be complete, or will it stop because I'm not there present? However, if I wish for the cargo to continue, then I would need to take it to a station for the job to be completed whilst I log out. No, that's what I meant. Is so if you want, if you're in the ship, you can refine, and but however, it will stop when you do, and then people will say, well, yeah, but or the process is, or the answer would be, you would need to take your cargo to a refinery deck to do over time. So when you return, your refinery jobs will be completed. However, if you have your refinery job started and you log out, it will then stop until you return, and then you would have to continue. But people will, of course, get upset because they're like, oh, I can't remember. And it'd be like, what's the point of then having refinery decks? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But then you also have the Expanse. Yeah. Which is, I suppose, a support ship for... Yeah. On top. Yep. Oh yeah, that's where, like, an org is nice and all, but the problem is that everybody's got ships, but they don't have manpower, and then every single person wants to be a captain as such. You know, it's my ship. It's, you know, everything's my rule. It's sort of like where it's the crew side and your org is literally, so you're keeping your org small because it is your literally crew, and everything is actually you know, people can literally choose to take the hat, but there is no you know, that you could say there's a manager, there's supervisors, and then there's, you know, the normal staff. But then you don't even need to go that way. It's sort of like, as soon as you spawn into the ship, you are the person where people say, okay, what's you know, can I have a daily report, or can I have a handover? It's like, yeah, we're at blah blah blah, we're doing a salvage mission. Take turret 3 and 4 is available for thingy, or can you go down to the cargo hold and start sorting out all the cargo? Yeah, okay, I'm on my way, I'm going to do that. Great, thanks. And it's sort of like, or tell you, Chief, I've got a bit of a headache doing this scraping all the time, could you take over from me? Yeah, cool, I'm coming on. I'll do that. and then you swap over, or if you're tired, you can literally log out, and then the next crew would literally take over from that point onwards. And so your ship will then become livable, where you're logging in and logging out. Right now you can't log out of other people's ships, which is kind of annoying in that sort of sense, because it says you're not a player owned entity, which is like but I think the party system will come out to allow us to actually do that properly. Yeah. Yes. It's awful. Yeah, we're gonna get down. Or if they can do it and it works, and you've got a crew that is 24 hours, and your ship is literally just a workhorse, and where we've got the aging of your hull, and you come in and you can see that ship has been out for months. Like, you've got micro asteroid holes where you've patched up with where you've got like silver paint, because you've had to just patch up the holes, but you continue to literally work. You don't just run back to town every time something goes wrong. It's all like, nope, I think we're done here on this site, aren't we? Unless there's a bug with this hole scraping, because it's not counting down. Yeah, I mean, that I can't see anything. I mean, there's like little orange bits popping up. And we've got what, 34 down in the hole right now? 32. So there's 32 boxes. Yeah. Whoa. Don't say the word. It's like, yeah. That's funny. Right, am I in line? I think I'm in line. Right. Am I close enough? Do I need to go up or down? Yeah. And did you say move forward? Yeah. Do I need to rotate more this way? Roll. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at that time, I think I can just literally fly around, and there shouldn't be that much more. I think we got one more side to actually do. It's just a shame that we couldn't use the tractor beam. That's annoying. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Because I mean, the tractor beams, the reclaimer is for these large ships. So if the tractor beams cannot together are exceeding its mass, then there's something definitely wrong in that sort of sense. And I'll have to look on it for an issue cancel to actually see if that's the case. The other thing that I need to also look for is the feedback of the tractor beam. Is that I need, there's no indication of direction. That so where is my dead stop location bar? Well, you know, do I need more power, exceeding power? All that I've got is green and red box, and it's not telling me well, if you're in the green, you're going to be pushing towards you. If you're in the red, you're going to pull away from you. But where's my dead stop location? Go to it, and it will stop and hold. Or if it's being pushed too much, if I reduce the power to that, it will then pull the ship to a stop. It's, you know, it's exceeding my limit, so then I'm killing the power, and that's where it's lacking. The rotation, I don't understand. You know, when it says supporting, is there supposed to be a master? You know, it should say, you know, I'm a supporting role, so you should be master, or you must be control and I'm support. And it, you know, so then you're, yes, that's another thing that they need to make better. Yes. Okay, yeah. But I mean, that's one thing I like about Todd. So he's an old player who's been around, and he's also Evo. When we play together, we support the game in such that we do the issue cancels, we look for bugs, we try to improve the experience that we're experiencing, you know, and we give constructive feedback. And that's one thing I do like about Todd. And Todd's kind of on the ropes with Sig as well, and he kind of just needs that little bit of an extra push to actually say, you know, fuck it, you know, why do I put so much fucking effort into this when fucking nobody does anything? And that's where he's at right now. And it happened in our last org. The leader literally turned around and went, wanted to put other games into our Discord server that we created just for Star Citizen. And so we had but they wanted us to manage them and administrate them and give him the roles and do everything in that sort of sense. And he's like, wait a minute, that's not Star Citizen, that's not my game. Why are they in here doing this shit? And then it's sort of, oh yeah, well, we want to be, you know, and he was like, fuck that shit, no. And then he started literally saying, well, you don't have enough people coming in, you haven't recruited anybody. He said, the game's not there for recruitment, it's there if somebody wants to participate in the development. But what you as an org leader should be doing is literally playing the freaking game that you're not playing right now. And then you should then be doing events, and you should be training your org people to actually know what to actually do, and then you should be teaching the new recruits exactly how to actually play the game correctly. And in the end, I just said fuck this and just left. Of which then, you know, they were like shocked because I did leave. And then Todd literally said, yeah, okay, I'm done as well. I gave him my 2 cents again, and he hasn't done anything what he promised, what he was, you know, already set out to do. And then everybody left the org. So I went AWOL, or not AWOL, but Lone Wolf for a bit, and kept in touch with Todd, and he then goes, you know, come over to Sync, which was managed by a guy called Warbot. And when he was managing it, he was doing events where there was 50 people or even 100 people in a single event. And you can, you know, so there was and even Sick was coming in, Board Gamer was coming in, playing, and these were massive events. He then had, yeah, so he had personal or family or real life, which he then said, guys, I have to actually step down. I can't be running the org, of which another guy picked up. Within a year, the org has just literally gone to sleep. And maybe 2 years, possibly now, it's actually gone to sleep. And so it's and then you've got one person trying to literally push people along to actually keep the momentum going, and their excuse is, oh, there's no content, there's nothing to do, blah 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 blah, and all of this sort of stuff. And then it's sort of like, you as a leader, if you don't play the fucking game, then you should be stepping down yourself and giving the hat, oh no, I don't want to lose my position in the org. Or there won't be a fucking org if you don't fucking step up and do things. And it's that type of argument. And then I'm sitting in the background going, you know, I'm fucking hating this shit. You've got quite negative people who always comes in and just keeps on saying, oh, that would be done in 10 years time, and or another 10 years or another 10. And it's like, Jesus Christ, you are so negative. So go fuck yourself and go play fucking Eve. It's all right. And then just the participation, like I said, that's why I threw in the towel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yes. No. But yeah, exactly. You don't want it easy, because you need some sort of challenge in your own right to actually want to play the flipping game, and to literally go, my character is something that I want to protect and look after. I mean, that's where Star Citizen comes into its own right, is they've already literally said your character you do need to look after it. You know, if you die and you revive and you got a broken leg, there's a chance that you got a broken leg for the rest of your flipping term. And it's all, oh yeah, but how can I? Oh yeah, you can get a prosthetic. That's how you say it, prosthetic leg to literally improve your situation, but there's no guarantee that that's ever gonna. Or you, the stealth gameplay then is gone because you know, as you're walking around, you're like, ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. We're trying to be quiet. Oh, sorry. I'll crouch. Come on, dude. Don't move. Okay. You know, you got the fucking shakes. You know, like in Private Ryan. You know, where the leader had the shakes, and nobody wanted to run on the right side because he had the shakes. That type of scenario. Yeah, I was, what is it? Battlefield. I used to play. Battlefield was my MMO, or my like player versus player type game that I was shooter. Worked hard to literally get my rank up with this org, and they said, would you mind, because I was a heavy player, so I could literally play quite a lot and put the hours in, and they said, would you mind doing the admin? So I did. Happy as Larry doing the admin, and then some idiots came on the things, broke all the rules, and so then I banned them, of which and you know, I submitted the ban to, you know, the org, had all the paperwork, everything was fine. Even the org, you know, other admins literally approved my ban, and everything was fine. Then I'm literally administrating a server, and it came up, you're wall hacking. And I went, well, how can I be wall hacking? I'm in flipping third person looking at the, not the third person, the admin camera of the server. How the fuck can I be wall hacking? And I'm like, what the fuck? And so then I, of course now I'm banned from playing Battlefield on any paid servers because of Bunkmaster. So then I went to another admin, I said, go on there, and because it said that they would actually give the information of a hack, you know, supply all the information via the website. There is none. It's blank. The report's blank. Where's the evidence of the wall hack? There isn't any. Well, there has to be a screenshot. I went through, I asked for it to be removed. They said no. I then did a full investigation of the people who was managing the removal of the, or adding the, you know, who applied it, and then who can literally remove it, were all the people that I actually banned from the server. So I go to EA and I went, they've banned me from playing. They said, oh yeah, you can play on our non-paid servers. I said, well, that's not right. You're literally, I've paid you, I think it was 60 quid back then for the premium version of it, that you're relying on a third party application to control paid servers, which I'm an admin on, which I can't literally remove because you've literally given them the rights to literally ban people. I don't know if Bunkmaster is still flipping running, but that is just one system that I hope that SIG will never literally give anybody control over. It should always be done in-house by, it should have been EA should be doing the bans, and they should then, you know, ban the account if, you know, it's been proven that it was. Now they can use Bunkmaster if they want for the detection. That's fine. But at the end of the day, it goes to EA, and EA members of staff will literally ban your account. And then you go to EA and say, can you remove the unlock my account? No, you've been banned. But then, yeah, or maybe they have to actually do it a different way. It's sort of like, yes, you are banned. Sorry, well, it's not really a ban. You're restricted, so your reputation is you are a known hacker. You can play on our own servers, the unpaid ones, and you can carry on using your cheats as much as you like. Oh, okay, thanks. However, if you join any paid servers, it's up to the admin of that server to literally be able to whitelist you and say, yes, you can actually play the game. Anyway, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aye. Mm-hmm. I might have to actually go to the back of it and face forward in that sort of sense. I can't believe we've got 65 SCU of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. No, but here's the funny thing is I can't crash it. No, because the depot is too full. No, we'll have to, you know, first of all, empty what we've got, and then deal with the rest from that point onwards. Right, yeah, exactly. I mean, we might actually hit flipping 100 flipping boxes. Yeah. Or Rory, but what's nice for me though is I'm done for work this year. So I got no more work. Now, did you want me to go down slightly, like down, like this way? I went a bit too far that way. Is that where you want it? Where? Chopper. Mm-hmm. I see. One thing I don't mind people wishing to cheat in a single player game if it's say for example it's a simulation building game and you're having to collect a shit ton of equipment, or you have to feed your plebs and they keep on running out of food all the time, and you're spending more time trying to keep them alive than you are able to actually progress. That's fine. If it's a game, you're offline, you can do whatever you want. Multiplayer, I just can't see the point. I really can't see the why you would want to cheat in a multiplayer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But but then it's sort of like I can't, for the type of game that you're actually playing, I can't see why you would want or need to actually cheat, seeing that everybody should be on exactly the same page. Now, with yeah, or yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nope. Yeah. I mean, take Star Marine, where, or even just shoot 'em up games where people use aimbots. They're using wall hacks to actually know your location. Those type of players, it's sort of like, why are you wanting to do the shoot 'em up game when you're letting the AI literally play for you? All that you're doing is you're doing the ASD key and you're clicking the button going boop. Oh, he's dead. Boop. Oh, he's dead. Boop. Oh. Where is your enjoyment? I just or not even the enjoyment. Where's your achievement in life to actually say, oh, I was able to actually headshot that guy. Oh, that was awesome. There is literally. I'm 78. I'm old for it. Yeah. Oh god. Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, see, when I was a first playing sort of online games for the very first time, the Battlefield 2142, and then doing sort of the rush on that one, I was young, I joined, and it was like, listen up, comms. No talking on comms unless it is needed for the mission, blah 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 blah. Frizzer, what I need you as a medic, okay? And I got taught very quickly that it's like, shut up, listen to what I'm telling you, move when I tell you. Frizzer, you're in the back, you're our medic, make sure that you get me up immediately if I drop, because I'm the leader. And then you look after the squad. I'm the person you need to keep alive. Can you do that? And it's like, all that he wants out of my word is like, yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was another one. The AA. Gee. Oh, fucking hell, that bridge. I remember that bloody bridge. Oh, fuck. Wow. Yep. Pure. And it was, you literally said one thing out loud. Or even just talked out. Get out of my fucking squad. What the? Shit. What's that? Can I join your squad? No. Oh. Fuck. I don't know if we were done. I just wanted to move. I don't know how much is on this side. Is there any on this side? Can you see any on that side? Alright, so, am I in line? Yeah, no, I just went nose. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was, and that was, I wish there was people still who played games like that, how it was very restricted, and it taught the kids, oh shit, okay, I can't be doing, I can't be farting around. There was proper comms. I mean, people in the org that I was just in then they would literally come on and be literally talking about the fucking cat. And it's sort of like, after you've literally said, oh no, they first of all, oh guys, what are you doing? Yeah, we're running bounties or we're running bunker missions. And then they go on to start wanting to talk about their cat. And you're like, nice. Oh, actually, I think we've completed it. The mission's gone. Fuck. Yeah, we're just literally scraping for fun. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, cool. I'm a little bit high on that one. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Got you. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We're bloody done anyway. Unless I can get... If we can get at least one more... You know, we're on 72.5. So if we can get 76... If we can just fill up that one box... I was trying to stop at 73. Ooh, 77. Come on. Why not? Come on, 70, 78. Come on. $79. Come on, one more. Hey, 73. Right, okay. Nice. Okay, come down to the hold and we will start. You got the controller right beside you on the wall. Or not exactly wall. You know. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Now, shall I stick with the plan or shall I? No, no, I'm gonna bell as many recycling as 16 as we can. So that one's coming out at 16. And then if you do the same on that, yep, set it, see the little arrow, there should be a, tells you the size. Yeah, you select 16 because we got a few. And then you can see the size of the boxes that pop out. And your handheld tool can work it. Can lift it with no issues. And then the R key just to rotate, and you're good in that sort of sense. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Get out your way. Because I think it's only 3 deep you can do on here. And then the other 2, is that it? Everything done? Yeah, okay. Then switch over to 1 SEU when you're completed that one. And then if you double stack it in front, I think it's only one that you can actually do it. No, there might be two spaces in front of each other. Oh, yeah. So there should be two. Now you can maximize your hull even more. You know, you can take it downstairs to the cargo and you can fill that up if you really wanted to. So there is other choices, but at least we managed to complete the mission. No, that was very confusing, but I think you're... I mean, it's saying that there's... That one's just popped out, so why didn't it do my other one? Weird. Oh, construction is that. So there's one SEU of recycle component, which if I ejected that... No, that's... Oh, it doesn't really matter. Voila. But yeah, one thing I do like is what they did with the cargo boxes. You know, they made it very easy. It's not too complicated. It's not too clunky. It's not being fussy. It's just simple. Just, you know, I can just move a box, pick it up, move it, take it over, see a visual that there's a box, click it, and it just locks in. And I kind of just see, I think that is the thing I like about Sync. They do try to make it user friendly, I suppose. Yeah, OCD. Right, sir, are you ready to break up the ship for the first time, or a big ship? Go for it. So you can just sit in the co-pilot seat, and then I'll line up the ship, and you can just push the button and explode. But we may have to unload to maybe do the body of the ship. But yeah. Going down. But this ship has been in the game for flipping years, and they have to do a proper goal pass on it. Yeah. No comment. Why can I get in? There you go, I'm in. Alright. Actually, I might not need to, because I think we're already unlined. Just let me know if you can see it quite happily. And zap away. Because this one is weird because you can't actually see. There's no remote turret, there's no camera, and there's no controlling of the ship. How are we doing? Is it green? Is it locked? It should be green. It's braking now. Ah, we got plenty of room then. And then I'll put it on the stream. We're fracturing. Look at all that hole. There's tons of hole left. Quick, scrape. It's like bloody half job Bob. Oh, we moved out of range. Sorry, my bad. I was using the camera. Yep. Big time. Are you back in range? And again, this I liked how they literally said the Maelstrom is not available, so we had to kind of budget for the time being, i.e. to still allow you to break up the ship. And I kind of liked how they literally saw what they want. It was not possible right now for the engine to cope, and it just would not be practical to literally put it in and just go meh. Like most game developers would do. They came up with another solution, and people, I don't think, really want to make it difficult. They just want to be able to break it up. They want to push a button, pretty much what you're doing. You're charging. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It's sort of, it's a nice, simple way they done it. And then you just switch and then you brake and you zap it all up and it's just hopefully. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what, see. I'm hoping that you'll be able to pick up some of the small pieces or not. Is it saying no? Oh, sorry. Because I can see two of them melting. I'm hoping. The two small ones. There's one. There's two. Three. And then if I move you over this way, hit zap. There you go. So now you should be melting that one. Go down. Holding. Because the hole is too big. I think we have to do the body of the ship last. Yeah. So I'm just going around doing all the small ones, and then we can empty it. And then if I move you over to this way. That one right about there. Oop. And then how much space have we got? Alright, so if you stay there, I will move you back in line with the ship, the main ship. I think you can break it from there, can't you? Alright, so if I go like that, I'll jump out, I'll run down and empty the hole for you. Team makes the dream work! Whatever it is. But that's what's nice having a crew is that, you know, one person can do a job, you know, to help the other person complete the task at hand instead of having to stop what you're doing, go down. Yeah. But then, you know, if we can grow to 3 people, then it's sort of like one person would already be in the cargo hold, one person would be in the pilot seat, and one person would be breaking up the ship, and so all of that would actually work together. How many boxes do we have? We have a 9. So we have a 9. Alright, I can do an 8. Actually, do I want 8s? No, because I want 16s to come out. So let me just eject. Yeah, because it's 1s or 1s. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, and 8s. That could literally, and I'd rather have 1s because you can stack them with the. I mean, 2s would work. I suppose 2s would work because I can stack them. Because, you know, it's just 2 together. 2 of the 1s. Less to move, but. Ah, well. I've done it now. Right, you should be able to. Zippy zappy. Yeah, and then this. I just opened that. The 9, I can get the 9 out before you literally complete it, so it will stop and I can reselect. Because I'm doing it as quick as I can. Oh, nice, plenty of time. Oh, I got both of them rejecting at the same time. Multitasking. Making the money. And it does look so cool when you see all the boxes. Like stacking. Yeah, they sort of like. Yeah. I mean, it's the see. That's where I've said with my with the mining, it's whether or not the need for it is sort of like so to literally be able to turn the ores into refined ores, which then I can turn it into a product and then sell that main. Yeah. Nice, nice. That is awesome to see. It's all like it's full. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that is the 16. Because so that's where, you know, mining will be fun. Because right now it's just, you know, you spend hours doing pittance for, you know, and you're getting rubbish ores as such, and then it's sort of Oh, it's bloody expensive to fit one out. Yep. Yeah. Oh, if that's everything broke, do you want to start setting course back to Horizon? Yeah, there's nothing gone there, is there? Yeah. I think these are only 2 bays I can only put in there. Oh, actually, so I don't want to run out of 16 space. Oh, shoot. So now I've got 2. Oh, wow. Turn you off. Quick. My maths was wrong. So I've got too many 16s. Yeah, this is... Yeah, because you're not going to go in there. I mean, you can go in there, but you don't go in there. 16s. I can't put 16 downstairs, can I? Actually, stroke that. Stay with your ship. We can drop a 16 into the your ship, and you can take the ship. Yeah, and then if you want to come down to the hull, you can help sort out these single boxes. I think that should work for you. Coming in and out. Yeah, okay. Because that's... Yeah, because now if we just do single boxes... Yeah, because there's 95 boxes that we need to try and stack. Or should I do 2? Let's eject a 2 and see what if a 2 would be better right now. Because the problem is space is trying to get everything in at this on the grid, so we're not wasting any space. That's what my maps is trying to do right now. Why can't I go grab it? Sick. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Alright, so if I slide you over this way... So that's a 2 in there. Alright, let's do 2s. For a bit. Eject 2s. Because there's no space to do 8s, there's only 2s and 1s that can go in right now. I think we got plenty of room, it's just that single 1 box. Quite a bit overboard on the 16s. But then if I rotate you slightly this way, can I get double stack of 2s or not? Is that going to be a no? That's a no. Okay, so then I have to do it that way. So then I need 1, 2 white 1s. Watch your head. Literally, watch your head. Lock in. You want to grab some ones out of the other one. You can just set yours on autofill because there's. I'm just seeing how many I can actually get in. 1, 2. Oh, what? All right, you got another 16. That's right. Just take it to the left. It's fine. Saves me having to put it on the ship. Yeah. Exactly. That's where the frustrating bit comes in. It's sort of like. Ah, no, you've set it on auto. Ah! No, for 16s. Yeah, no, the 16s are selected. Because you can only carry 260, I think. It's alright. Right, so... Let's see, this one is full. Alright, do you want to take those outside and load up your ship? Or you might have to EVA over to your ship. Yeah, a bit more closer. Let's see where I can get to on... We've got 43 to go. Yeah, well, how far away is this by ship? 10,000 meters. Ooh. Yeah, I'll see you at lunch. Bye. He's trying to say, I'm only half Irish, alright? Leave me alone. Oh, this is awesome to see. Yes. So you may have to go long ways because you have to do it long ways, but I'm not too sure if one. Oh no. Yes. I can move the 2s down stairs if I want to. Or I mean, I can actually do 8s downstairs if I really wanted. If I was pushing it. I think it's 8s that you can do. Yeah, I can do 8s if I wanted to. But do you know why they done the sizes instead of just a single one? Like you know, if you have 16, it would do 16, and it allows you to actually choose the size. It's for pirating. So you can literally request when you're actually doing your trading everything in 1 box size, everything in 6 box sizes, and if you think that instead of it being 6 boxes to pick up, it's actually 32 boxes to pick up. And so it's a security measure that you can piss off the pirates if they come and grab you. Or they blow up your ship and it's sort of like, yeah, let's grab the... Oh, fuck. It's 3,000 fucking boxes. Ah, gee. No. Oh, right. Fuck this shit. Let's go. You know. Yeah, exactly. And it's all like, well, we can pick up 10 boxes by the time we... yeah, no. Right. That's what it's all about. Just to wind them all up. Alright, so then if I change that to a 1, then go eject. Hopefully that's set at 1. I can't stick you there, but I can stick you... No, I can't even stick you there. Why not? Yeah. Oh, are these not backed far enough? Uh-oh. There's a box outside now. That's annoying. I hate when I do that. What we on? We are on 30. We've got them. Mm-hmm. That side's completely done in it. Yep. You need to get... Oh! I've lost a 2 now as well. So there's a 16 and a 2 outside. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just being a bit of a weird... For some power reason, somehow the tracked beam pushes the box outside of the ship. And then, first of all, they were vanishing. And then I noticed they were outside the ship, and it was like, oh. So what do I want now? Do I still want ones? I don't think I need ones anymore. Stop. Checked. Go back to 2s. You definitely can't go 3 high. Alright, just that can go on the lift, I guess. Yeah, there should be a 16 and a 2. Okay. It should be near there. Well, I'm hoping it'd be near there. If not, it has actually blipped. It might be above, it might be below. Who knows? Actually, I need the 2 over this way. Because I'm guessing I'll need 2 1s there, so then that will be here. Oh. Ooh. Check. And what do I need? Yeah, I can go water. Oh. Oh yeah, you're bringing in this. Did you find the 16 or not? So there's two 16s on the elevators. Yeah, did you load up your ship with the 16s? Alright. I mean, it's no biggie. Let me just heal that a second. Try and figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, 2 8s. Wait, why does that feel like it's wobbly? Alright. Actually, if I do it the other way around, if I grab you, there. Oh, what's coming out of this now? Ah, another fucking 16. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, we've got 13 left. Take you off. I got a single box over there that needs to be fulfilled. That takes me down to 10. Nope. Where I'm going. Two. Oh, that's a 1. Shit. That'd be okay, actually. Should I? Could you get another 16 on it, or is it too long? So can you stack two 16s in one row? Yeah. That's what I was asking. Alright, so if you got space, you can grab... Oh, did you find the floater 16? If you get into your ship, you should be able to see the boxes. There should be, you know, if you pulse with your scanner, you might be able to see it that way. Might show up as a box. And then, if you need to, I can give you, I have another 16 box that can be picked up. That is not on the grid, so you can have another 16 if you've got the space. One more. And then a 1 I need. But we've pretty much got a full hold. I think we are actually done. I've got 116 which you can have. I might have to take back the 2 with the so the other 16 or spare 16 is in the left. And eject. Yeah, just chuck the 2 back in. I can just throw it in the cargo bay for now. Then that's everything here and here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oop, it's the bottom one. Oops. Could have done a 2 box there instead of 2 single ones, but never mind. Alright. Are you actually just had a change of mind. Oop. at all. Yeah. Alright. And that would be over this way. It should have been. Yeah, I was hoping that there might be a desync from I will see it, you won't see it type. That's what I was. Yeah. Oh well, never mind. It's not the end of the world. It's only 1.5 million. Oh, it's okay. That's right. That's it's not that much. It really ain't that much. All right. So, salvage. Hub. Right. You've got your ship. I got my ship. Happy. It's weird, I can still hear the tractor beam. Like the thing's still on. Like you're breaking up the ship. Sound. Yeah, as soon as you got out of the seat it should have been turned off. Yeah. Yeah, the missiles. Get it. Alright, let's see if I can. There you go, there's a box. Oh wait, that box is like 11 million away. Yeah. It's like I think there was a bit of a desync on that one. Yeah, I'm just doing a spin to actually see if anything wants to show itself. Normally it yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, what's that there? Is that a ship? No, is that your ship? Oh yeah, that's your ship. Okay. Other than that, 0 boxes. Oh wait. There you go. What's the 2.8? Right where I'm going now. There's a 2,000 meters one. I think I might. Oh, is that a mineable? That might actually be mineable. No, construction materials. There's my box. I found him. I said you can scan and you can find the box. Yeah. I'm right on top of it. Might actually even clip it. No, I'm good. I'm literally on top of it. I hope. Yeah, oh, there it is. It just popped in. Oh, it kind of pops in. There you go. I can see it at 1658. Alright, let me get out of my seat. My lights are on it anyway, so if you want to... I'm just hoping that I can turn all of these. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go power off this. Wait, no, that didn't... Is that gonna sort out the audio?
Systems green.
Oh. No. Destroy! Yeah, I've just turned it all off for me. To say it was very, very noisy. Alright. So you're gonna get that into your ship. Is that, it is a 16, isn't it? That one? Yep. Nice. I think the next game me. Oh. Happens. And then right. Well, there seems to be a ship marker over there, or is that your ship marker? Oh yeah, 64 meters. Okay. Oh wait. Power on. Oh no, you're good. Alright. Crusader, set course. Alright. Yeah, and point towards the sun. Don't seem to have a marker anymore for it, unfortunately. So you might... that's okay. Yeah. Don't know why I can't see it. Oh, there you go. Now it's working. Alright, no, now it's gone. Let my ship charge. You should already be charged, and ready. Just go straight to Crusader. Planet. Toyd. Yeah. It's already locked for me. I'm gonna try it. No, actually, clear your B. Okay, I'm turning mine back on. And it's charging right then. Hit B. Yeah, I can see that you're charging. You're ready. I'm 77, 78, 82. And jumping. Did you see the cargo deck? I don't know if you can see the stream, but it's stuck to the rafters. But it's that 4 hours worth of gameplay. We haven't run into any bugs whatsoever. You know, the minor, yeah. The interaction where oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, oh. Oh. No, you don't know what I don't want. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. That was a moment of heart attackness. Oh yeah. Anyway, as you can see, yeah, every single square is full. Completed. Now, granted, the lower deck is not, down there is not full. The cargo area is not full. But yeah, that's all that matters. Is that came from one C2 or Hercules. Which is, and whatever you've got even more on your ship. Yeah. I'll be patient until I've arrived at my destination to push the button to go up. It's like, work with the means. No. Well, the problem is the person side of things is fine because you can come and pick me up, because you can jump to my location. But then I don't know where my ship is. And so then there's a reclaimer, fully loaded, floating around Crusader, because that's where it's going to end up. In it. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping Paladin would have wanted to join us, but he didn't. Shame. He's into his Fortnite. Aye. But there's a lot of new games coming out though, which I'm kind of interested in. There's one called The Crust, which is on the moon surface. You land, you have to do some testing, and then there's an explosion which just wipes out all other stations above. And so you're the only admin as such who's available on the moon. And then you have to... it's automated in such, but then you do have to bring crew in from Earth, which is a pretty good game in that sort of sense. what's the other one? There's another one which is it is a space game, and it is called. Of course, I can't see my desktop because that's yay. No, because the Star Citizen, no, not Star Citizen. The game wants to stay up. It doesn't, and then I think that's Windows 11 being a pain in the arse. Anyway, Solari Gen was Solar Gen. Yeah, Gen. It's again, it's it's set in our time, you know, so America, EU, China, India, maybe Japan, possibly, are the companies or the funding teams, of which you then have to build a, you know, do a mission such as establish a colony. So you have to go in, you have to build up, and it will say you need to house 25 people, and you have to make sure that you've got enough air, food, mining, science, medical, recreation, and you eventually you can then move into tourist side of things, so you can have your outposts can literally have tourists coming down, and as you start with no money, but then you slowly grow. So you do the colony, and then you hand it back to that faction, and then it's gone out of your control. You then do other missions, but you know, you can't do a mining op for a one of the partners if you don't have a base already established. So then however, you can literally land on the moon, the Mars, and do their missions for them, make money, and then build your own bases on the planets, of which then you can grow your own corporation as such, and compete, I'm guessing, because you will actually take the lead. I don't know, I haven't played it much. The base building element is interesting in its own right, and you can put like one layer down, then if you put the same block above it, it will then make that block too high. Then you can put a floor in where you can then insert stairs where the floor will then split so that it will actually have railings and the stairs going down. So it's a very nice way of building. It's a bit complicated when you trying to actually get into one room in the middle of the base, but then I realized that there's like a switch that you can actually click through the floors instead of fighting through the camera, which took me a good 8 hours to actually figure out, but we won't go there. We're not going there. No. It's like, damn. Oh yes. I think I've arrived. I hope I've arrived. I don't know. But you know, so I'm looking forward to learning that one, and then you can build spaceships and sell ores back to Earth, which you mine, and so you can have like a mining outpost, you can have a science outpost if you want to, then you can deal with the tourist side of things. And then you're limited by the environment that you're in. If you can't find or can't produce enough water, you then have to ship it in to actually make yourself oxygen. And if you've got a lot of people breathing the oxygen, then you're gonna run out very, very fast. You don't want that happening. Oh, oh. Alright, we are going to Horizon. Miles away. Just look at Horizon and jump. It's fine. Look for the red square, and then just underneath that is like a shield, and then that's Horizon. That's the only way I can explain it.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm already flying towards it. Okay, do you want to put a guess on how much money we've made? I gotta say 1.5 billion. I hope. Yeah, it's paint. But it depends on how much that paint actually goes for. And all for 50 grand. Now, you know, you could do that, rinse and repeat and do that again, but you could have Quantanium or gold as the main item, and then you're like quadrupling what you've just what you get on this run because of that massive input of money. Right, where am I? There. Yeah. I either press F4 and look for all the red dots and you're good. Or just follow I. 182 and dropping. Don't forget you can hit the pulse on the scanner, which will give you the visual outline of everything. Where are you gonna stick me? Right, here goes nothing. Hopefully I'm in range. I am. Warning, you are blocking a lie to me. Yeah, this one, this ship is definitely can be fun to land. Look for the middle of the ship, the station. Sometimes when you get close there, it's within sight because you're a smaller ship. Brushed up. Don't flip it. 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 What you doing, Sig? In my ship. Don't flip it. Fly. Ooh, she's a heavy bitch tonight. Well, she just wants to keep on dropping. Striking me up the wall. Yeah, nope, 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 don't you do it. Oh, no. Have you come to a stop? Or have you landed? Oh, you landed, you stupid cow. Yeah, she's not holding herself up. She just wants to plummet by herself. Now, normally it's because you're actually VTOL engines can literally be on, and they don't work, and well, hover doesn't work if you've got VTOL on. Or in case of the Carrack, if you're upside down to the planet, it won't hold you up either. So you have to actually make sure you rotate to the orientation of the planet, as I've noticed. I was in the mob class thinking that I came to a stop, but it didn't, and so it slowly pushed me towards the railings as I smashed into it. I was like, what the f... Oh. Alright, let's meet at the hangars. Wait, open the door. Yep. Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. No? That's why I thank SIG for working on the server side that has allowed the game to become stable enough to play for how many hours? 6.5 hours of streaming. Well, that's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, let's go. Let's go and get rich. Let's go. But of course, you have to pick up the whammers whilst you're here. I know. I know. It's like You know, I'm not going to turn down a good old deluxe. They can keep the vegan special. Yuck. I used to live with a vegetarian, and so I was kind enough to literally say, okay, because we were buying the foods together, I'll have corn, which is like a vegetarian thing, you know, supplement, whatever you want to call it, of a meat alternative. It's called corn over here. More than like you've got it as well. I don't know. You might have. However, after a couple of months of doing like spaghetti bolognese and spaghetti bolognese, what else? Cottage pie. It was like I was craving something, and I couldn't think what I was like craving. And then I went past like a fish and chip shop, and it was just like, can I have sausage and chips, please? And then it was just like, it was like, oh, meat, fat, juices. And then it was like, went back, can I have a burger, please? It's like, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I had like a meat coma that day. I went back, and then she's like, would you like something to eat? So, what did you cook? Oh, your favourite spaghetti bolognese. No, you know, I'm good today. Yeah, no, I'm good. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And then I had to confess. I said, sorry, no, no, it's the cardboard. It's just yeah. And then even with the plant-based shit that they're bringing out, although it might be good and yeah, alright, it's plant-based, but it's, I wish there was like a ruling that they're not allowed to use the same name of something. So if it's a vegan, you know, meal, then they can't call it a sausage roll, because it's not a sausage. It's a vegan sausage roll. Yeah, you know, a vegan burger, plant-based burger. No, you can't call it a burger. It's already been taken by the meat. Come up with your own brand name. Shaped as a burger. Is that like, no? It's not a burger. Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing. It's sort of like, yeah, because they put the smoke flavor, and they put everything to actually make it taste as meaty as they can, but it's not fucking meat. So why make it, you know, give it how it should be? You know, we don't flavor our fucking beef.
Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And then the cheek of it is sort of like about the like milk cows and all this, but then they spend so much CO2 to get fucking almond milk to be shipped over to them. I mean, that's the biggest fucking argument. Mm-hmm. No. I mean, or because you don't want to drink milk from a cow, you want to spend, blitz up billions of almonds to literally make flipping a. It's bloody stupid. And it doesn't taste nothing like flipping milk. I don't even know how they can call it fucking milk when it doesn't even taste like goddamn. Ugh. Yeah. That's. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I miss the olden milk, especially in England. Right now, all of our milk is either in a stupid plastic container, but it's also pasteurized, so it's heated up, I believe, which then destroys the cream content of it, if I'm not mistaken in saying that. Because when I was a kid, it used to be in a glass bottle, and it was silver top. And it was there was always cream at the top, and you crack it open, and then it was like it was a treat in its own right to literally have that little bit of cream. And then in the winter, it was like ice cream. Oh, and you had to defrost your fucking milk. Right. Okay. So let's see. Match-wise, frizzer, reclaimer. Do. No. Construction materials don't go here. It's admin. So 971,002. That's how much we made. A recycled material. 977,200. God, where's my fucking calculator? I need a fucking calculator for this shit. These numbers, they're too much. Right, 977. Oop. Nine. 77200 minus 50,000. Done. Confirm. Please sell all at once. Come on. Accepted. Yay! Okay. Cannot sell. Right, I can't sell anything else from here. Now, the admin center for here is... The admin center is... What is the admin? No, where is the kiosk? Yeah, because I think we might have to go over to the other platform. So, is it here? This means admin center terminals have severe but if I found the admin hidden above the shop on Proven platform. However, they don't buy it either. Neither does PO. Providence platform, I believe, although someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I found the admin. It is hidden above the armor clothing shop. Yeah, so it's this way. Right, I think it is. And then upstairs. FTL, that's you. Security. Swammers. So where's Gratis, yeah. Well, that didn't make sense. Right. There's going down. Right now. Telltale now. Confused. To figure this out. Yeah, for Origin you need to look for Manages Services, which is located up the stairs on the left of the Discovery Center up. Alright, so that's this Discovery channel, which is, wait, is that? Okay, is that, didn't it be to go? Providence Center, which is this one. Okay, so let's go down here. Oh, wait. I think I know where it is. Wait. But don't buy it either. I don't know where that is. Admin Center.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Where the hell is that going to be hiding?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. Please clear the shuttle is preparing to depart. Shuttle will be departing.
Damar, Stanton, Aberdeen, Microtech, but no, trading terminals? No. Definitely no trading terminals. Space station, Covidex, NPCs, fines, our citizens, no. Waiting on that. Administration full size card. Hey, that's Lawville. I don't want Lawville. Eek.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Oh, that's Caesar.
prepare to disembark.
No.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, so then in here, because if you read the sides here, you've got shipping, custom, chairman's club, travel's lunch, and then down here, Orison's, Tammy's and Sons, President's Groves, Covilex Shipping, and Crusade Discovery.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Trading Development, which is TDD, which we've been.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, I don't think there is a way to sell it. Wait. Cargo and freight network. Oh wait, yeah, because there's a shipping container up here, which is. There he is. Here he is.
Be aware that this is temporary work stop on line 04RN. Repeat, line 04RN is offline.
Your best bet would be to use.
Ah! 1.26 million just in the construction of 171. Ouch! Ouch! How much did you make in your one? Nice! There you go, so that's another 340k. Right, so that, Right, one. Oh, sell. Plus. 1026,123. And then what you say? 38400?
Please swing by Aves.
Yeah,
Thrust adjustment unit 4.
yeah, that's alright. 384 plus. And then you said what, about 50,000 for that scrap? Alright, that's fine.
Should sort you right out.
Wait, and now why have I only got 430? Oh, fucking calculator, I hate you.
Hull sealing check. Need at line 060Y. Hull seal check. Line 060Y.
And then it was,
There are terminals right over there.
please hold.
I recommend consulting the
I'm
terminal.
trying to fucking work out the maths here. This what's annoying. Well, I might have to actually do this on the computer because it's very delicate on the phone. Alright, back again. Oh yeah, I need minus 50,000 plus. Come on.
Comp engineer Hendricks to the 4 line. Comp engineer Hendricks needed at the 4 line.
Your best bet is to use the terminal.
Last 9. Oop. 977.
I recommend consulting the terminal. The terminal should sort you right out.
Nine seven 1200.
Please ignore the containment warning on Sector 03BR. We're looking into the faulty sensor now.
Right, I think we are done here, which sucks because why can't I sell all the other materials in TDD or... Oh, because these are all ores, not... No, wait, they would be refined. Wait, would they be refined?
There are terminals right over there.
Alright, so let's go iron ore. Let's just try and figure this out.
Maintenance manager Joe, you needed at the Mercury
Star
Test Flight
Citizens,
Center. Maintenance manager Joe to Mercury test flight.
Sell ore on RS. Where can I sell ores in Star Cinema? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, actually, wait. Then iron ore, submit. Stanton Crusader Port Odyssey. Well, you're a bit out of fucking date, aren't you? Yep.
Your best bet would be to use the terminal.
Where to sell refined materials, where to sell
There are terminals right over there.
It's TDD. Why didn't they want to have me just sell at TDD?
I recommend consulting the terminal.
And titanium is titanium TDD. Alright, then we go back to TDD. I might have done a mistake. If not, it doesn't really matter.
The terminal should sort you right out.
Yeah.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
6 seconds.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And last call for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, or they might be bugged. You know, they're downstairs in the hole, so they might be bugged, those boxes. And so I might have to either move them and put them into a smaller ship and then just hop around and try to sell them. Because I think I've done all the calculations correct.
If this is your
I
stop,
hope I have.
please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Or it just could be broken in its own right.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I.e. that, or the cargo could be full. Sorry, storage could be full. Come on, TDD, please sell. I tried that one. Let's try this one. Reclaimer? Yeah, let's just... Doesn't want to sell. Where's iron? Yeah, see, look, it's in demand. And it's saying it's out of stock. It should be taking it. Wait, there's a bit of a Cargo grid. Yeah, that one? No. Alright, so then I go back to me, hit Frisbee, Frizzer, Reclaimer. Didn't work. Yeah, I think this servers are just messed. That's fine. Okay. Right, so how much, let me go divide by 2 equals, how much money, did you, excluding the, no, how much money do you have on you that you made today so far? That's what I'm trying to get at, yeah. Because how much did you have when you started, and then how much have you? 491, so how much is that reduction? So you've got 416 on you, new, yeah? 416. No, it's not a dot, is it? Oh, I hate when I do the dot. 1, 2, 3 equals. No, that didn't work. Oh, shit. I wish, there it is. 19. You minus 416000 equals you. We are. You made over $1 million. A split evenly across the board. We made close to the figures might be a bit skewed, but £2,387,200 from a £50,000 investment. There you go. How many armor sets are you gonna buy now? You can buy a bloody prospector with that fucking money. Alright. You can buy 2. There you go. Yeah. I've got so many. I got several queuing right now. I already own the Mole, and the Ares, and the Orion, and the Rock, and the DS. Rock. They work with the diamonds, so you have to actually find the diamonds, not the actual rocks. Then the only thing, it's got a tractor beam, and it's got, you know, so you can you break up the handheld, and then you would suck it up with the DS, which is all good and well and said and done, but it's like, ugh. And then what you can do is you can pull out a box from the rock, and then you can have extra storage, I believe. I haven't done it in a while, but hey ho. So did you enjoy your little run? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, big up. I mean, we can literally speeding things up, because, like the next time we do it, you know, the cargo element where both of us jumped at the same time, one person can literally stay behind and do the scraping, or start doing the scraping, and then when you return, you can pick up the, you know, the other side. And so, you know, we can get faster in doing so. Yeah. I know. And there you go. Other than that, what's your plans now? What I don't know what your schedule is like, because it's, I don't know if it's getting late for you, or you've got more hours. Okay. Right, follow me then. Follow me. You got a 45-minute. I'll show you another 45-minute jobby.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, it's only 7:12. Right done. Hopefully this is working. Is that got 00 up there? No.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What FPS guns do you have on you right now?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A P4. You got a P4.
Please clear the
Is we get the truck. On the truck. Ooh. The is it a size 1 or a size 2 P4? Or attachments? It is a size 2. Okay, utilities. It's alright. I know. Well, it won't be much longer, because I'm about to sort out. Why the hell does it give me armor when I don't want armor? Oh, because armor is selected up there. That might explain that. Q. Right, size. You might need that for your gun, and size 2 split. Size 1 over there. Size 2
approaching
over there.
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, come up here. Right. I am going to drop on the floor 3 items. Drop item. Drop item. Drop item. There you go. There should be 3 items now on the floor. And hopefully...
The next shuttle.
Hey! Excuse me. Did you get that one?
At last call for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
If you need to, you can hit the I key and drag it from the ground up into your inventory. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right, you can... that's sight for your gun, silencer for your sidearm. Oh, depend. Hopefully you've got a right sidearm. I didn't even check what sidearm you had.
And to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
Yeah, stat. And then you got silencer. So because we don't want to activate too much of the hell that we're going into.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along.
It's fine.
At Orson Skyway
What I'm about to do is it's fine. It's only a quick. You said 45 minutes. I'm working with time here.
The next shuttle is approaching.
We have to do something about your helmet. Alright, let's actually sort out your helmet for you. See what I got. Helmet. Yeah, look on the floor, there should be a helmet for you. Because you've only got a medium chest, haven't you? I don't mind the legs or the arms. See, I would give you the white chest piece, but then yeah, no, that's fine. Fuck it. There we go. Put the... Oh, if it drops on the floor. Hello, come on. There we go. Put that chest piece on. There's your arm pieces. Legs, I don't know what I'm going to do about your legs. Quickly before that guy picks them up. Voila. Okay. Exactly. That's right, I'll sort you out with that in a minute. I think I'll give you... We can't have you running around looking like that with the blue legs. Let's try and give you... Shove those on. See if they sort of match. That's a bit better. I mean, you got heavy legs now, but this is not an eyesore and it matches the arm skin at least. Yeah, cool, fine. It's sort of like shopping. Yeah, 101 here. Right, multi-tool. You can have a white multi-tool, which I'm about to drop on the floor. Split one. This equipment is your these you can stick in your legs components. They're just there for I need and then it's sort of like, so this is like tractor beam, medical, cutting beam, and mining attachments. It's the 4 things that you should really always carry on your body at any given time, because of there's some delivery box missions where there's like a bunker mission or a place to actually go where you have to actually cut the locks off the door to actually enter the building. And if you don't have your cutting beam, then you're screwed. Right, you just need a backpack now, don't you? Larger than what you did have. So let me just get you that. I don't think I got... Come on, I should have a load of greens. Green. There you go. Backpack going on floor now. Right, then you can put your weapons on. You've got your medical pens that you were on your hip previously. You should already have those in your inventory. Your pistol you should have. You've got the P4. Would you like the FS9 similar to what I've got? You can't buy them. You have to loot them. Okay, so other weapons. Oh, I got extras. I don't know if I can drop these on the floor because we're in an arms zone. No, we're in an arms zone. Okay, so I have to equip. As you can tell, let's see if I can drop a Knife on the floor. I'm going to drop a Knife on the floor if it works. You can have that as well. I don't think that should... I guess it's saying no. Yeah, it's saying no. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, so legs, medical, gun. I've got spare gun. You got medical on your hip. Don't forget to put the tractor beam inside the your multi-tool. Might help. Yeah. It's like how the fuck? It's all like, Jesus Christ, you're an officer. It's all like, I'm like looking down. You're like, oh, wrong side. Yeah, you got the console. Should have actually stated that rule when I first shuttle spaceport. Yeah, if you get into the lift, the first person should really go into this corner here, and then the last person is the. Oh no, that's the wrong place.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson
All right.
Skyways shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
On my way. Hello, let's go. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you go back no more. Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can you? Oh, there you are. Can you go? I'm gonna give you the Pisces. Can you just jump in the Pisces and then? Oh no, fuck it. No, I was gonna get the carrot out. I can't be asked now. Can't be asked. This is the medical Pisces. Well, I mean, for healing us enough. Now, you the two rules. You can either sit down, and that will prevent you falling over, or you can put yourself at ease, or an emote such as standing at attention, that type of thing, and then that will prevent you from falling over. Yeah, or lie down on the bed is fine. There's literally a seat on the wall that you can actually sit. Yeah, there's a jump seat. What? Being a lazy fuck and lying down? Yeah, I know what you're like. Right. Yep.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, it won't be. Right, so the next thing you need to remember is under Mercenary, or General tab and then Mercenary, there's a mission called Call to Arms. If you click on that, grab that, and then I will give you... Guard against hostiles, okay. That one's... Yep, 1 second. Let's do... that one, nice and simple. Oh no, that's multiple. Let's just do one for the time being. Okay. Share out. Oh. Yeah. Just a pew pew. Give you a little bit of a change in flavor. Yeah, I did that. Still not high enough. Nope. The only thing is the jump seat does actually give you the full effect of every G. There's no protection in it. So if I do spin, you know, you should feel it, and sometimes even black out. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that if they just face plant, it's a sledge lead. Wait till we get decompression happening and fire. Or you can shut off the oxygen. Because I don't know. See, because eventually they're taking away the abilities for spacesuits to have EVA, and so, or sorry, I should say unlimited. So you're using your oxygen to actually push you around, and so yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's sort of like there's no fucking tank, so how the hell do you breathe?
Bottom drive is now off.
You're a jump seat. Whoa, what the hell happened there? I hit B and it flipping nose blinded me. Alright, we're only going 1G. Yeah. Yep. So that's why they're bringing in push and pull mechanics for the EVA.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Well, I think the you will be able to push yourself off, and you will just keep on flying in that general direction without never stopping, because you don't have anything to actually stop you. So you're kind of fucked, really, if you actually, yeah. Where are you? Where? I was trying to get back into my ship, but I'm kind of headed towards the planet. It's like, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a parachute attached.
Engines offline.
Oh, another rule of thumb on this ship, or any ship, is always kill your engines before you open up your thing, because if you step out and you do a little flip and your ship goes up, it then hovers and you can't get back into your ship. Aye. So, target front. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're on a zone, a security zoned area. Nobody else can get in here. 3 targets down.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
Not sure where they went, but they could have got far. Where are you hiding? Target front. Target down. Oh, I do apologize if I do go fast. Yeah, it's always good to be cautious. Where you see me go is where a locker is. So where possibly a enemy can literally spawn from. Oh look, another ship is coming in to actually do another bunker mission. Look. Did you see that? Oh no. Oh, there you are. Yeah, over there. Yeah, there you go. See, that's what I love about like Stars. Yeah, sort of like, oh, look, another player's coming in to do a mission. Right, in here can be multiple. Right now, it looks like they might be stuck in. Oh, targets. Heavy. Gun, where are you? Thank you. Yeah, he's fine. Got another target. Another heavy in the left. Ow, I got itchy nose. Is he, he's a shotgunner. Don't want him. Is he a shotgunner? Yep. Sweet. 6 left. There's a red box. I'm gonna loot. Hold! Oh, it's just food. Alright. It's a load of shit. Alright. This is a good box. This is a good box. We like green boxes on this one. Right, there's a grenade launcher in here, which you can nab. I'm gonna grab some medical supplies. I'll leave the 7. I'll take the 1. You can have that one, and there's nothing else I need from that box, so help yourself to the grenade launcher if you want it. If you need to, you can always return back to the Pisces and drop anything off. However, we have 15 minutes after we've completed the mission to vacate the area, so you can say 1 second looting or returning to the ship at any time. Like, I've got what other guns? So I've got a green Venom sniper rifle if you want it. There's also medical out here and ammo. However, you only got 2 slots on your back, so if you need an extra gun, let me know. I can pick that one. Oh no, I've got your flipping gun. 1 second, I'm supposed to actually swap out. Alright, let me grab this one for you here. And I shall put you... No, Alright, I need the ammo, and I'll grab the medicine, and I will plonk it inside the Pisces. There. Don't think you need any other ammo. No, he's a grenade launcher guy. There you go. This is the gun that I got you. See? There you go. And it fires like oh god, that's a horrible sight. Oof. There you go. Oh, you're supposed to be able to shoot on the side here, and then it will cause a electrical spike along here, which then anybody who's here will get hit, and it will be like a chain reaction. Zap. That's how it's supposed to fucking work, but very doubtful. Because it's absolutely shit in Gun Rush. But that is NPCs and players. Right, so in here there is a patient locker, which I will attempt to open. And stick in there. And then I'll put the extra there. And put that in there. And then take take you, put you in there. And I don't need that many. Wait. Yeah, that one could go in there too. Yeah, that'll do. Right. So inside that, you can put your P4 if you don't need it in there. The other P6 I've put in the locker for you as well. La da da, la da da. Oh, there's 120 bullets within inside that one mag, so quite a lot. However, I don't have any spare ammo for it yet. I was hoping to actually find some on the dead, but no luck there. Oh, bars. I'm heading for downstairs lift. Or I'm calling the lift, I should say. Waiting on thy, or thee. Come with me. Oh yeah, the infantry system has gone to toolbar. This lift over this way. Yeah. You're on console. Okay, you move right, I'll move left. Push out as quickly as you can. There might be enemies right in front of us. As soon as we've got down to about 3 or 4, we're good. There you go, now you got the markers. Move. Left. Yeah. Is that a shotgun? I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, that's a shotgun. Oh, there must be 2 upstairs. We left 2 in the lifts. Let's have a look. These infantry work. Not doing anything. Come on. I can't get into this box to actually see if there's any goodies. He wins fine. Oh well, never mind. Inventory system is down. Down. Roof. I got 48 bullets to neutralize. I'll use those. They're over. Huh? The outside? Oh, they spawned again back at the lift, which I cleared out prior. Interesting. Right. Yep, there they are. All done. All done. Vacate this area? $10K has been issued. Have a great day. Bye. Hello, gun. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a gun there. Why? Oh, now I can fucking access the inventory system. Oh, I know. So if you hit I now, you can
Takeoff complete.
push. You can push the yeah, you can put it into that inventory, and then when we land again, you can pull it out and put it into local. Is that you shooting? What, on the ground? Oh, okay. So you are alive, you're just in the ship. Yeah. Yeah. But, say when you're safe, and I will... Or, you should be for safe now, because I'm flying. Okay. Where is Arisa? Where are I? Oh, I really do hate when you can't fucking find the one single flipping marker that you want to jump to. Oh, there you are. Oh, quick. Jump.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, yeah. Because, yeah. I'm gonna go cook some dinner. So hungry. And then, I'm off now, like I said, for the remainder of the year, so I'll be streaming when I'm on. And you can always PM me as well in here and just say, you know, I'll be on in an hour, etc., if you want to. You know, like heads up. You know, if you don't see me on, just PM me, then I will endeavour to get back as quickly as I can. Right. Or if Paladin comes along, then there'll be 3 of us, so, you know, it just makes us ooh, Hercules, I'm not too sure. Quite expensive. Well, you can always go to the showroom here and go check one out. Nice. Nice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. What is it? There's a good mission which is like security post, where go destroy the PDC, and it's. And now you should be able to move those guns around. But it's literally you run. It literally tells you to go there to actually find these 3 satellites, and which you have to scan. But then the satellite, the station literally says you're trespassing, and then it starts launching flipping missiles at you. And then, because you're trespassing, you get a crime stat 1, of which then all the missiles destroy you, and you go to prison. And it's sort of like, wait a minute, I'm not being a pirate, I was ordered to come here. Yeah. And, yeah, it's sort of like, in reason. Look at that for parking. I don't know. It's like, it's sort of like, damn. It's like, could you get it any? But I don't know. Yeah. Oh yes. It's like, I've seen that one. Yeah. There you go, that's how I run anyway. Oh, that's a nice outfit you got on there. Oh no, I didn't want you to go into there and then literally be in light armor and get shot to pieces and then like. And it's sort of like the next patch or the white helmet I don't really care about too much. The chest piece I've already got a second one to actually go. The arms is actually from Ninetales. It is actually a Ninetales arms. That's the Ninetales. And then the legs, I never worn. I mean, they're just heavy, clunky legs. And it looks like some people are like looking at you going, oh, look at that. Where you get that from? And then, of course, my red one. Because I could have, and I was going to, but if I had to, I would. I was going to give you where are you? That one. No. Look at you. What's a purple one? Just to match your outfit. Or I was going to give you that one. You know. Wait, did it change? Are you going to change? Are you thinking about it's going to change? Yeah, that one. Big blue eyes. But then, you know, I could have, you know, played a joke and said, here you go, have a bear. Or you could have that one, you know. You said purple. How about the pink one? You know, is that, you know, no. Crayon? No. No. And then, of course, you could have gone. I could have gone that way. Could have gone Paladin. You could have the Scarecrow. What? You know, I don't really like these ones. The yellow, like, don't really like that one. But that one's a nice one. I do like that one. But then I got nothing to actually chest-wise to actually match the orange. So I'm like, I like it, but no. And it's Christmas, so I've got this one on. But then there's others of the Paladin type, which is like that. I think that one's that one. There's the gold variant of the blue dyes or white iron. Come on, wakey wakey. Whoop. And then you got another one which is a green-eyed. You can have the horns. Yeah, I thought I actually had one, but I can't seem to see it in my list. I don't know where it is, where it's hiding, unless Sig flipping destroyed it. No, in Sig. Sig! It's got flipping everything else underneath the flipping sun. Come on. Alright, you could have a weird face one. That one. Yep. And then you can feel like a. That is the way. Did it? I actually enjoyed that. Yeah. The only thing is I don't like the woman one. I didn't fall in love with that one. It was interesting though how it actually has its own lesion to that person though. In other words, you can't use it unless you've taken it from somebody. Is that the right? That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Oh, they lost their planet, didn't they? Or have they? Because it's sort of like, it's a bit confusing. It's sort of like, it's flooded. Oh, it had poison, didn't it? It had radiation or something, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which filled the caves, etc. So, yeah. to us, to this country. Yeah. Yeah. Because right now we clean all the leaves up. As soon as the first winter falls and the leaves fall on, and then they decompose, that's a layer of soil that is normally clears, and then it will slowly grow weeds, and then weeds grow into will break up the concrete, then the concrete and then they will rot and die and break down. And yeah, I saw that program. I mean, buildings will last a long time, but they will, as soon as the where it's cold and it's wet and it gets into that tiny little crack, and that tiny little crack, that's when the building falls apart. If the building can maintain its integrity in that sort of sense, then it will last forever. The glass will last forever, but until something, if a storm comes in, which is like a hailstorm or a impact happens, then the windows can literally break in that sort of sense, of which then that will then breach the interior walls, which means water can get in, and then that's when rot. Oh, which yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like buildings over here. Ours are hundreds and hundreds of years. Now that's our old houses. However, the new build crap that we're throwing up nowadays do not have the same lifespan as back in the day when we used to make things to last. That's one thing I don't understand, how society has literally gone to yeah, exactly, and then preach that we need to actually do more to save the planet, and it's like, hang about. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ouch. And it's like the rendering as well in this. I don't understand. You know, back in the 1800s, yes, I mean things used to go black. I mean they used to burn coal and all this sort of stuff, and all the way through the 80s. But the buildings did not look terrible, even though that they were centuries old, and it sort of. And now you look at the buildings and they're like, Jesus Christ, that looks rank over there. It's like, how long has that been there? Oh, 5 years. What? Like, what the fuck? It's all like, and then yes, you know, I don't know if it's just because they're throwing them up so fast that that's why. The settlements do not happen where in the olden, you know, back in the days where it took longer to build things, allowed things to rest properly. But then, I know the quality of the work and the workmanship where they were literally put in brick layer, you know, properly level, straight to plumb, and it was, you know, perfectly when you handed over the ship, you know, the building, it was, you know, there was no faults. You know, the slag list, there was none, because the quality that they wanted, you know, they had to literally give you the best service that they could ever give you, because it was, now it's kind of, yeah, we can replay that. Oh yeah, we're just going to have to knock that down and rebuild it. What? Yeah,